last we left you, Jonathan Tamayo found himself raising the main event bracelet.
Jonathan Tamayo flying over everyone from short stack to main event champion.
Nearly a year later, the World Series of Poker is back. Las Vegas once again becomes the center of the poker universe with a record-breaking 100 bracelets on the line. Tonight, we kick off our 2025 coverage with the $5,000 buy-in, no-limit hold'em event. Who will start their summer with a bang and a few extra bucks? And with that, we welcome you to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker and its final table coverage of event number 3, a $5,000 buy-in. Come join us inside the prestigious halls of the WSOP. We are so happy that you're with us as we make our way to the Horseshoe Event Center to deliver a first place prize of more than $582,000 in that esteemed World Series of Poker bracelet. That delivery will take place on a new and improved main stage. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Natalie Bodie back at the WSOP. She's on sidelines for us tonight. A look at the tournament summary brought to you by Oats Overnight.
Yeah.
Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly. 693 entries, creating a prize pool of more than $3.2 million, and we are indeed down to our final 5. And Brennan's Christian Roberts looking for his second bracelet, but his first in the live round.
Everybody knows the online bracelets, they don't count.
Oh, come
Jeff.
on.
This is for his first bracelet. A rising star, Mr. Roberts.
The chip leader as we take a look at this leaderboard. It is presented by True Classic, and Roberts has more than $10 million in front of him. Antonio Galiana, the winner of the $2,500 freeze-out last year with $8.4 million. Our guy, Renji Mao, is in third. Gaetan Balleur is in fourth, and Fred Normand rounds out this final table. Look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi. Our final 5 guaranteed more than $137,000. About a 55K pay jump from 5th to 4th. Again, up top, more than $580,000. Let's do this, Brent. Shuffle up and deal.
How good did that feel?
Woo!
Huh? We're back, baby.
We are back. Look at this setup. It's tremendous.
Can we have a clock somewhere?
On that computer right there? Is it there?
Ace-8 for Balleur.
We could do better.
I could do better with the pronunciation, but
Can we have it there? Or?
I'll work on it.
To 250?
I think it's
That's a little weird.
250K.
I would ask. Thank you.
Hey,
Galiana
can we
with
get a
2
clock
nines.
somewhere? It's like hidden there. We don't see it. It's like,
Yeah, we're working on getting this one turned
okay. Or like one of those screens, I don't know.
60K, 120K with a 120K big blind ante. Galiana thinking about how to proceed. Now we have heard reports of relatively slow play throughout this event. Of course, every decision so important, so we're fine with it to a certain extent.
You're trying to justify it?
No, I said to a certain extent.
Okay, yeah.
Perhaps we'll create a shot clock of our own in the booth, and then once they hit a certain point.
Are we allowed to call the clock in here?
Galiana does 3-bet to 750,000. Roberts and Mao out of the way.
A little more than that, I think.
Is it just me, or does Mr. B here look a little bit
We have
like
a break now, or?
a young bearded Gus Hansen?
Let's take the break.
It's just
I'm
you.
tired.
Okay.
I would take the break.
Why not?
I paid for it. I put my money in to have breaks.
Is that how it works?
How do we say it? Not schedule, but God damn it.
Structure
Blind, please.
is the word you're looking for, Fred.
60, 120, 120.
Freddie, baby.
60.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
it. You have it.
Yeah.
I'll need change, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, this. Can I like sit like this and put my stuff? Because I'll be way closer.
You paid for it, Freddie. Sit however you like.
Stay in front of your box.
Just like your brakes.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean one more?
Galiana with the birds.
Three, 4, 5,
The cameras.
6,
Camera angle.
7, 8.
Have a
That's not
raise.
bad.
That's
you know,
not
8
bad.
seconds. Yeah.
240.
See if we can keep it under 5.
Yeah, good luck, man. Galiana, out of Spain, but resides now in Portugal. The winner of the $2,500 freeze out last year. We know that we have an aggressive chip leader, as we've seen Christian Roberts
raise
play
to
quite frequently throughout
800,000.
the last couple years. Timing going to be off on this one. He's going to run right into the goods.
Five, 6, 7, 8.
Facing the 3-bet to
9.
800K. How to proceed?
$15, 16, 17. Up over 20 now. Level 30.
There we go. 3-bet becomes a 4-bet.
Want to raise?
Quick lay down by Roberts. And just like that, Antonio Galiana has taken the chip lead.
And this table is way too big.
Yeah.
It's a table for 16.
Our Natalie Bodie back on
Right,
the
maybe it's
sidelines
so
with us this World Series of Poker.
81,
She caught up with
61,
Christian
65.
Roberts
For the mixed
before
game?
play started.
Or-
I think it's just because of
Christian, you've been a fixture lately in the PokerGO studio. How does playing in an atmosphere like that compare to one like this?
WSOP has like a few more surprises in it. You'll have a few players who are just coming in playing for fun. Some people who've never played poker before. Not this one. This was a pretty tough tournament, but it prepares you. You know, PokerGO is just filled with players who are clearly winning everywhere they go, and they are trying their best. You know, and here everyone's trying their best too, but they're not as good. Obviously, as you get further along in the tournament, it kind of becomes the same thing. So you just kind of get to play for higher stakes.
When it comes to accolades and building your poker resume, what would a bracelet in this event mean to you?
Well, I really want to have a live bracelet. I think that would be spectacular. There's only one Venezuelan with a live bracelet, and it's not me, and that's a shame. So I would like to be the second to have one. And it's been a long, long time since they played the Venezuelan national anthem in the Rio, and now they're going to play it in Paris.
I like the confidence. Best of luck today. Thank you.
Oh, no. He went for the handshake
Did
at the
that
end.
just happen? Yeah.
And Natalie just blew him off.
Right. She doesn't care for the Venezuelans.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Blinds do go up. 80K, 160K, 160,000. Big blind ante.
And by the way, did you notice that he even acknowledged that his online bracelet doesn't count?
He did kind of reference
Right.
that, didn't he?
Joseph Rojas, the only other Venezuelan with a World Series of Poker bracelet, which he won back in 2017. Remember the event called the Marathon?
Sure, that was a great event.
Yeah,
I played in that
he
tournament.
won the Marathon. You played it?
Yeah, it's a 5-day tournament. I was out within a couple hours.
Nice, you got deep.
raise to 320.
Right back to work for Roberts. He opens here. Love that Miami Heat hoodie. That City Edition swag they went with. Top notch.
Thank you, Jeff.
Speaking of top notch, our YouTube chat friends are always top notch. That was a pretty weak transition, but it's early this series.
Aren't
So
they the best?
hey,
though?
welcome to all of you, and thank you all so much for being here.
They keep us
Happy
on
to
our
have you
toes,
with
these
us.
good people
Yes, you do.
in the chat. By the way, a lot of folks tuning in, not just YouTube, Pluto, Sling, you name it, are good subscribers over on PokerGo.
There we go. Much love to all. Thank you for being with us. We take a look at Robert's bio board presented by Play Poker Go. Talked about the Venezuelan background, former software developer. Does have a bracelet. I'm going to stick up for the online crew.
You would, Jeff.
Check out WSOP online today. More bracelets coming this weekend. Do I see you playing the $400 bracelet event right now?
I am. Yeah, I'm multi-tabling. I'm in
Give me a
5 different
piece.
events right now.
Oh, dear.
Yep, down to 1.
Good run at it.
Couple of 7s on the button for Mr. B.
Have a raise to 320.
His 14th World Series of Poker cash as Galiana looks down at 2 jacks in the small blind. Balleur starting this hand with about 30 bigs.
Boy, keep your eyes very close on this one. Inevitable 3-bet coming out of the small blind from a very aggressive and slow player.
What does the pace of play have to do with the reaction
It
from
gives
Balleur?
your
But
brain more time to think dirty, bad thoughts. Mr. B with these 7s and those 30 bigs that
This
you
looks
pointed
sizable.
out. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, he might go for all of it with the 7s and be in horrible shape.
$1.38 million. Does Balleur feel compelled to just rip it in there?
I think so. His stack just isn't deep enough
Yeah.
to simply call. It's fold or jam.
Versus the large 3-bet.
That's why the sizing really does matter. Galiana is forcing him into this fit or fold adventure.
Ordin?
And there is that all in.
Yeah.
Here comes the call, and here we go. Playing a big one just about right off the bat. About 10 million in the middle. 7s for Balleur. Jacks for Galiana.
Comme 2 valets. 2-7.
Believe Mr. B saying he needs a set.
Nailed that. You've been working on your French going into the
I
series.
know I
huh?
have, yeah.
Normand on his feet as well. There's a pay jump worth about 54K from 5th to 4th. First all in and call, the 2025 WSOP broadcast, and it comes Queen 10-9 all spades. Gaetan with the 7 of spades.
That's about as good as it gets if you're not going to
Absolutely.
hit the 7. An arsenal of outs.
French rail sweating this one hard. The turn card is the Queen of Clubs.
Don't do it.
Galiana doesn't speak much. When he does, it has some meaning. It's a little bit better than a 3-1 favorite here. Balleur's tournament life on the line. River is the 8 of diamonds. It's clean for the jacks.
GG, frère.
Galiana extends his chip lead, and Gaetan Balleur exits in 5th place for a little bit more than $137,000.
Frustrating, you know, you
Je laisse
come in
pas
here,
gagner.
you want to win this huge event on this stage, your first
Speak
bracelet,
every language.
and you essentially get
Talent.
cooled off. That really is a cooler in that spot.
Multi-languaging.
Yeah.
Tough spot there for him. The good news is he did make day 2 of the Mystery Million, so we wish him the best of luck in that event.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Well,
don't
it's
know.
only
Call fast enough.
27,
Mid-roll.
28,000 people left?
I believe so.
I just
Yeah.
want to see the
Alright.
Jack of
He's
Spades,
got a good
King
shot.
of Spades run out. You know, like that would have been
Man, that was a
Not
bad
it,
flop.
right. It looked like
I didn't think you were winning this one for real.
I wouldn't have paid a single cent for me.
Yeah. You're like, oh boy.
You guys
Alright.
so obvious.
Such a bad way to lose to like 1 card flush.
Ace 9 on the button.
Raise to 320.
I don't have to bring it back after I write. Like,
Ricky
it's
Mao.
scanned at
Come on,
some
Ricky
point.
Bobby
The
Mao.
Chinese GG team
At any
Yeah.
point. Yeah, all right.
may or may not be on our 25K fantasy team Splash Sports. And so
Oh,
we may or
no,
may not
well,
have a rooting
You'll just
interest.
hand them
in-
back.
But we'll,
Absolutely.
you know us, just a couple pros in the booth.
Oh, no,
Call
I'm
it right
very
down the middle.
much rooting for this guy, Ricky
King,
Bobby Mao.
king,
Come on,
king,
baby.
King.
Flop quads. Yeah.
Yes.
And that
I'm just
table
kidding.
is so
folks.
long. I had LASIK in October, and the cards are, I can see them, but it's
You don't see them right away.
like, yes, but like never like as a normal table. You know what I mean?
Queen Jack
Like-
9, top pair for Mal, bottom pair for
The
Galiana.
table's huge,
Yeah,
huge.
it is huge. You're an ocean away.
Yeah.
Freddie's really got a thing for the table. He doesn't care for the sizing.
It's a
It's
big
me
table.
versus the bracelet winners.
You think you could? You don't have one?
Just WPT.
That's right. We do
Everyone
have
has
3 bracelet
I know.
winners
But you have a fake one.
I
alongside.
have a fake one.
See?
why everyone
Fake
has
bracelet.
I just won a WPT now.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's why I recognize you.
500,000 is the wager.
Mal leads on the
If
turn.
you want, I'm willing to like
500K.
reseat during the break. so
Lovely,
you could be
Ricky.
closer to the middle. Because we could literally just like put him in the 1 and
Oh
you
yeah,
in the
let's
4.
All right, Christian,
let's
let us
ask
produce
if
the
we can
show,
do
man.
that, no.
What do
Let
they
the
mean by
pros
that?
do it.
Literally put it, they're going to pick
No,
him up and
still
just carry him
2
over
hours
there?
away.
What?
Is it me or the 3 is banded?
They're all kind of picking up the same way.
No. Maybe I'm seeing things. Must be the mate.
Anything else you want to criticize, Freddie?
I'm
or
trying
we-
not to drink
we
too
good?
much too fast.
Yeah, yesterday, bro, I was tweaking for real.
It's so easy to just.
You know what? On second thought, we might have time to pick up Galiana and move him over
I
while
think
he's
we do,
mid-thought
yeah.
process.
Renji.
Does lay it down.
I flop straight.
Chip lead. You flop straight?
10-8 offsuit. Good hand. I've been carded for like 6 hours.
All right, Natalie Bodie getting things done on the sidelines
your-
for
your
us
days bleed
before play
together?
started.
Your days bleed together.
Out in 5th today, but you did achieve your career best live score. How do you balance the performance with that achievement? What's your reaction?
Yeah, I mean, for sure I'm disappointed. I mean, when you don't win a tournament, you're not satisfied for sure, but tomorrow will be better.
But as I mentioned, a lot to be proud of with that best cash yet. How do you plan to build on that this summer?
Just keep the same schedule for sure, and try to be better tomorrow in the mystery, in the day 2. So it's good to be in the day 2.
All right, thanks for the time. We appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you,
Just under
Gaetan.
4.
Go get him in the mystery,
And
Gaetan.
aces.
You know what, Brent? This is rare. Gaetan actually complimented
Aces, queens,
me and
jacks.
you.
Really? Mr. B
Yeah.
did?
Good hands.
Yeah.
I knew I liked that guy.
I know
First
you
one
did.
was aces.
Yeah.
First hand.
Can we get him back?
Yeah.
I'll just count to be sure.
He said we were okay.
That's a really nice compliment.
Yeah, for
we
us.
never even hear that.
Horrible.
Patrick Bateman in the chat says poker sucks these days. Listen
Yeah.
to these nerds on commentary. Never mind the felt. Alrighty.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank
Bateman.
you, Patrick. Good
Yeah.
to have you here.
Maybe he's having a rough day. You know.
That's could be. I'm happy he's here. I don't know why you would watch a poker stream if you thought poker sucked, but I'm still happy Patrick's here.
Ah,
And we are nerds, and you
yours
know
are
what?
like
Nerds
blue
are cool.
though. You're a good background color,
Ace 9-5, 2 diamonds.
which is good because you're a background character right now.
Pair and flush draw.
Go to
Hello,
work, Ricky.
people might
Just
look at,
you know, be
I can
careful.
look at
Just
it
be
from the
careful.
background.
Just take it easy. Freddie with a monster flop. That parent flush draw remaining quite under rep. Just going to call in position. As we can see, statistically a huge favorite. Does get a little concerning, though. Keep an eye on what Ricky has up his sleeve. On a variety of rivers.
So let's go check, check. This river is the 7 of hearts.
It is. And I don't believe that our friend Mr. Mao is trying to get the showdown with Queen High. As played, could he be targeting what he believes to be some sort of 5 or 9? He's going to bet here. This is a nice read, thinking, okay, I don't think you have too many aces. Remember, the action went check, check pre-flop. And this looks value-y. Like, you know what? I've got you beat. And our guy Freddie thinking, how did I miss? Look at that flop. How did I miss?
Does let it go,
Wow.
and Mao gets one through. Very nice. And the 2023 $800 deep stack
bluff me?
bracelet winner.
No, never.
This is
Never
second
bluff.
WSOP
We'll
final
see later.
table.
Nice one.
Fifth six-figure score of his career. Look at the chip denominations. Brought to you by Chip Classic. By True
Sneaky
Classic.
check on the turn.
Still early in the series, folks. We're getting warmed up. The red chips are worth 5K, greens 25,000, the blues 100K apiece. Ricky Mao, Brenna, had 15 cashes in the 2024 World Series of Poker. 15!
It's almost like a scouting department for that fantasy
Oh,
draft
my
knew what they were
goodness.
looking for.
Scouting department has been on it this year.
It's almost like they also recognize that he made some runs over in Jeju, part of the Triton series, and
Like a
won a
third
pile of
place at
cash,
the
like-
Triton 30K?
like he's really good at poker, and nobody knew about the guy except for us.
GG Team China.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Good enough.
I had good blackjack hand. But you have You have a castle in front of you. It's tough to enter, you know.
What is blackjack?
Tough to enter
6'5"?
that castle.
Good blackjack hand.
6'5", too good.
Look at Galiana's bio board brought to you by Play Poker Go
Hey,
from
Squeen.
Spain, lives
Hey,
in
Squeen's
Portugal.
a great blackjack.
Won the $2,500 freeze
Kings.
out last year. You may remember
I split me.
one of the
yeah.
best
Yeah,
bluffs
too
in
much of a gambler.
WSOP history against Johan
Split on 4,
Guibert.
5,
Heads up, a
6.
5-bet
Have to.
shove on
Have
the
to.
river with absolutely nothing.
I don't.
Yo, Viral didn't have anything
I
either.
was gonna. Neither one of those guys
Insane hand.
had a hand.
Took about 3 hours to complete, but it was a insane hand.
Were we on the call for that?
Yeah.
I think we were.
Sorry.
Listen
guys,
back
just-
today.
Take your time.
Oh, you watched that hand?
I watched
Before
it back.
today?
I
Wow.
mean, I fast forwarded a lot.
Like 3 hours of.
No, I fast forward.
Yeah.
What are we doing here, Fred?
Just counting the greens,
Just
man.
getting a count.
Yeah,
It's on you.
Yeah, he's just counting it out. See
much
where he's
do you
at.
have?
Oh, I hadn't even looked.
No.
I have like a sickness with my stack. So
Are you just
You
struggling
have to
figure it out?
appreciate how
Yeah.
there are no shot clocks.
I hate it when that happens.
Do you?
I play in chips
Why
online,
do you
not big
appreciate
ones.
that?
So like,
Just a
yeah.
Dude, I don't mean anyone
wise
else.
decision, really.
Chris Frank does it too. Deep in Hold'em sometimes changes, but usually I play in chips. So like,
I toggle. I'm constantly looking at both.
I only do that in satellites. Those people only do that in satellites. I have
For
to
a
look at chips.
year, I only did it in chips so that I could like get good.
Now,
at
does
counting
Galiana know
chips,
it's on
you
him?
No,
Okay,
take
there
your
we go.
time. Yeah, yeah. We're good. Taking the high pressure route, though. This looks sizable. 560.
Utilizing that chip lead.
And you're playing 8 tables in 3 different
Picking
games.
that
oh,
one
way
up.
more than 8.
That's 6.
Like 16. A lot of fun. It's kind of. Maybe I should stream it. The world needs to see. It's madness.
I need to see.
Yeah.
it.
I sit out like.
We remind you to check out Octopi, as Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players like Steven Chidwick to elite pros like me. It's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head out to octopipoker.ai now and check it out. I read that correctly, yes?
I believe you did, yeah.
Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Yep. How about the mustache
Yeah,
on
we're
old
focused.
Chitty
the
Chitty
stash
Bang
is
Bang?
fantastic. Really, folks, go check out octopipoker.ai, making poker studying fun
surprised,
again.
Chidwick, by the way, he
that
is
many
going to have a
times.
monster
Yeah.
World
Maybe.
Series. I can taste it.
Also, if you join Octopi's Discord channel, it is free.
Yeah.
And like you just have a question for Steven Chidwick and he just answers your question.
He's
It's
just
amazing.
in there hanging out.
It's a call.
Robert Slimson Mao checks the Jack 4.
Two players.
Whole lot of nothing for anybody. Robert saying, well,
60,000 is the wager.
only shot I've got is to
no
bet.
Yeah. I was like
One small
taking
blind.
extra long to give you.
One small blind is enough.
You want to give me change? Yeah. 160. Sorry.
Do you think dealers should announce all bets? I really like
Under
it.
your arm?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
I like it too.
I'll
Somebody's got to tell our graphics system what to do.
That's
Alia
what we're getting rid of
Maston
this, right?
here in the chat,
Yeah.
Jeff. Says Jeff Chet Hanks, well played by the way.
Nice.
Donnie Duckworth,
Yep.
all the announcers bash
Hold
the
on.
online
I
bracelets.
have not bashed the online
No
bracelets.
announcing online final tables. It's almost like it's two separate companies. Don't you guys want to hype it up?
Technically, you know, I'm hyping up WSOP online, Alia.
Yeah, a lot of hype
I'm in
there.
the streets
Right.
tomorrow with you. You got a 555 massive mystery bounty. I know you'll be playing it.
I will.
An 888.
But if I win a
Crazy
bracelet, I don't count it. It's number 2.
Well, you should.
Put an asterisk next to it.
Why?
It's online.
You'll get a real bracelet.
Well, I know you get one. It's not the same, Jeff. I'm old school. What can I say? I'm a boomer. I'm a bracelet boomer.
Yes, you are. Although you are an old school online player.
I'm just old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norman defends here. 9-8. And does flop an 8.
Check. $225.
$225,000.
How does Norman want to respond? Put yourself in uncomfortable situations whenever you elect to just check call. So many turn cards can be bad for you. And Norman is the shortest stack. Start of the hand, a little more than 20 bigs. There's nothing wrong with trying to deny some equity here and picking the pot up right here, right now.
That's check raise. To 805,000.
Galiana is a total sicko.
That's right.
I don't know if he is simply done with ace-jack high. Maybe considering how shallow Normand is, starting stack-wise, he may feel compelled to just simply give up. I'm more curious to know what would happen if Galiana went for it. Ripped it home. I suspect, Norman, you just chalk it up, shrug your shoulders, and say, okay, call
Right,
me.
would think so.
Show me nines are better. Show me a better hand.
Galiana, a time extension at the end of this hand.
Time extension, huh? Did they bring out the
2.
shot clocks?
Well, I just assumed.
Yeah.
Otaku says, new Thunderdome setup and color scheme. I like it. Yeah, thanks. I think our crew did a fantastic job. It's a great looking set this year.
Oh, the set is
Notice the
absolutely
LED screens in the
stunning.
backdrop. The ace-jack goes into the muck, and Norman picks it up. Frederic Normand, you heard him mention it earlier, won a WPT title, best bet in Jacksonville in 2023. Also won the 1600 at the Wynn during the WPT World Championship Series.
I want him to call this so much. You look like a piece of bullshit. And he has a piece of bullshit too.
You had
He
piece
has
of bullshit on
I
ace
definitely
9-5.
have, yeah. But you have a
Different river, I
slightly-
send you back China. First class on me.
What can I get?
Oh, there he is.
2 water, please.
They have to put the cameras up because I'm a little overweight.
You got stuck in traffic.
What can I get you guys?
Can I get a...
Red Bull.
Is that sparkling water?
Yes, it is.
I'll take one. And can I get a cup of, just a cup of ice later?
On the side, you
Yeah.
got it.
This
Thank you.
guy's
I love this guy.
pushing the
Stan.
Corona. You guys
Stan the
want
man.
Coronas, Red Bulls,
you.
what do you want?
Stan the man, ready to go.
You want a
this
little
series.
tequila?
Jacks in the small blind. Jacks in the small blind.
Does he count his stack every hand like this?
There we go.
All right, sets the trap with a limp.
Galiana 5-4.
I gotta tell you, I think we're in for a long summer.
What makes you think that?
I think we've played 6 hands in 35 minutes.
Trap's gonna work.
560,000.
Galiana bumps it up to 560K.
Yeah, Norman getting exactly what he was hoping for. Free money. Oh, he sees something out there. Oh, Streaker's
Who's
back.
there?
Yeah. Yeah, there he goes again. I believe he's looking at the clock.
Oh. Thought maybe Chalamet was here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, just take a little more time. Take a look. Streaker's back, yeah.
Really? Who is over there? Can we get a shot?
1.35.
Maybe it's Scarlet.
1,350,000 is the new wager.
Johansson?
Could be. I take it all back, by the way. Maybe it's the live bracelets that no longer count and only online does, because you can get them over in a day, the entire event.
And you have a shot clock.
And you have a shot clock.
Oh, thank you. Once.
Oh, he's trying to tip you, Stan.
All right.
I love Stan.
Stan the man. I know we banned all the devices and whatnot this year, right? Because of laptop gate.
Oh, what happened?
Does that mean we had to also ban the shot clocks? Is that what?
Oh, yeah, because it's on an iPad.
Qualify?
Yeah.
Raised to 320.
Now opens to 320K. Christian Roberts squeezes the Jack-5 suited in the big blind.
Very peelable. You never know with Roberts. He is so capable of anything and everything.
I have a whole bar here.
We've watched him a lot over this last year, as you heard from his chat with Natalie. He's shown up a lot at the PokerGO studio to play in the high rollers against the best of the best, and has held his own really well, I think.
I think you and I really got to know him out in Los Angeles
true.
last year at the circuit, or the Tournament of Champions. And we said, who is this guy? What a extremely aggressive, clearly well-studied player.
2 final tables at the PokerGO Cup, 1 at the US Poker Open. And final table at the WPT World Championship last December.
And he's become quite known for these very floral, bright-colored shirts. Every final table.
Roberts check calls. Turns a flush draw. Does Mao perhaps think this opens the door for him to fire once more?
Yeah. Range advantage, as they say, Jeff. seems like a good card. Try to pick up this pot. Your hope is to apply max pressure to all of the 5x type holdings that Roberts has. And you're also certainly hoping that it's not the 5x of clubs, which Roberts would never fold.
Bet of 750,000.
750K.
Three, 4 comes in, by the way, the old wheel. Let's watch Christian cook. What does he want to do? There's 2.1 million out there already. Hello.
Hello, indeed.
1.7.
A small raise to 1.7 million.
Yeah, and this is really crafty. And the scenario being, let's assume Mao had a hand like, call it ace-jack, and he actually did connect. There's nothing that Mao can do except for be put in a spot, right? You know it's a huge decision on the river. You're probably only calling, and then that sizing allows Christian Roberts to set up an all-in jam on the river, whether he makes his hand or he doesn't. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, we have no pot. Like,
We'll just wing it.
yeah. We have no pot.
Let's just play these blinds all day.
Look at the payouts brought to you by Octopi Final Four, shared of 191,000.
Can we just wait for a second?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give us time.
About an 80K pay jump from fourth to third.
Okay. I wouldn't care if I'd be rich like you guys. I'm just a peasant here, you know? Je pense que je taille avec le troisième. J'ai mis, ouais, j'ai mis mes stacks pour genre compter. C'est
Galiana
genre
moving
20,
pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's good.
5, puis un tas de recommandations.
He's just excited about having Jack 10 suited.
C'est un stack de 20 big blinds. Regarde, à gauche.
Understandable.
Parce que là, s'il n'y a pas de clock, genre, au lieu de compter 26 fois, là,
Cue the music.
il n'y a pas de clock, bro. Il n'y a juste pas de clock.
Hit the button, Jeff.
You have the music, but
Did a
Oh,
floor?
I do. Oh,
acknowledge it?
shoot. Let me plug it back
yeah,
in.
we
Hold
need
on.
it, need it
There's no
within
clock.
20 seconds.
Music's down.
Get
no
it in
clock.
before
I
this
need
next
help.
hand.
Yeah.
I can't find the music
And
button.
this is like one of your favorite sponsors.
Oh, wait a
that we've
minute.
ever had,
Wait a
too.
minute.
21.
I just need to hook this one up right here.
It's kind of a big deal, but.
Hold on a second. Got it, and go.
Sorry.
Cue the music.
What are the odds of that?
I don't think we do music with this read, but we remind you that the World Series of Poker, our coverage is brought to you by Oats Overnight. Winning is easier with 20 grams of protein. Please shake responsibly.
Where is the music?
Really nailed that one.
No music for that. By the way, Oats Overnight.
Yeah, you love it.
I absolutely love it. I ordered a ton of it. Every morning, I'm having one. Even my 9-year-old son, he's having an Oats Overnight. I'm not. This is organic here, Jeff.
Yeah, no, I
have
believe it.
no reason to say this. Of course, they are a sponsor. But I'm being genuine. Delicious.
Now, you told me right away.
Yeah, you got to get it. The guys behind it, by the way, do you remember this old school name? Thunder Keller.
Yeah, of course.
Back in the day?
Yeah.
Right? He's involved with the company.
Wow.
And then Brian Tate is the other guy. He plays a ton of events. He's coming out and firing like 20 events this summer. I was furious finding that out. We could have drafted him as a sleeper. A lot of mixed games. He's very good at poker. Thunder Keller.
Russell in the chat, this new set looks crazy good. I agree with you. It's designed and built by Blueprint 52. It's a Vegas-based creative agency specializing in immersive event design, scene fabrication, custom casino furnishings. Blueprint52.io. Justin and the crew there do a tremendous job. Very sleek
They're
setup.
the best in the world. You know how many times they've done it for the Super Bowl? The break desks that
Oh,
you
really?
see
That
all
kind of
the
stuff. Oh,
they
sweet.
build that stuff. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Check.
the Super Bowl. For the Europeans out there, that's the real football.
$440,000.
Half pot here, 440K.
Well, good luck, Norman. If you call here, you're just buckling up with ace high, taking the ride and hoping that somehow this great player, Christian Roberts, is going to shut it down.
That's a call.
Here's the call.
You're begging to connect with an ace or a 9 when you call here. It feels too weak to just fold. But good luck on later streets when you don't.
Turn 6 of hearts.
Check.
Check, check on the turn. 5 of clubs on the river.
It's another strange scenario. I think ace high is good enough to get the showdown, but if I check, am I prepared to call a big river bet with ace 9? Or do I somehow merge and turn this into a bluff of sorts? Keep in mind, Norman check called the flop. He can have a lot of the 4X type holdings.
Almost
Roberts,
1.8 million
yeah,
in the middle.
He knows, obviously, Jack High's not gonna. He's just given up. Norman got,
9.
uh,
9 good.
dare I say, a gift. I think Roberts was thinking my line doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
If I
fair.
bet, what am I? I'm
Fair.
repping a 4. Thin value.
You want to try the music thing?
Well, hold on, let me hit it. One, go.
Nailed that one. Play free online poker anytime at PlayPokerGo. No deposits, no risk, just pure action. And jump into cash games and tournaments, compete against players worldwide, and sharpen your game. Play now for free at PlayPokerGo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android.
Yeah, nailed that one, Jeff. Music, everything.
Great teamwork.
I don't know what happened on the Oats one. That's my fault.
That's on you.
It is. Yeah, I didn't do it right. Oh well.
Not that we're rooting for or against anybody, but can we get Ricky Mao some cards?
Yeah, that'd be great. You know, deal them in.
哎，右边最短的了。
He's a star on our fantasy team.
啊，30不到，嗯。
Second orbit in a row. Normand just had 2 jacks last time in this blind down blind battle against the chip leader. Now ace king, and he's going to do the exact same thing, limping in with a premium.
Oh, Galiana with ace jack.
This could be trouble. Get the party back there.
Really is a party. You see that guy's outfit?
I think we're about to have a party here.
Could with these 2 hands. Galiana will once again raise.
560.
Makes it 560K.
There's lots of leveling wars too. Galiana did the same thing with 5-4 off last time and stepped right into the jacks. In his mind, he might think, oh, finally, I've got a monster. If Normand tries anything, we're just going to get it in. And oops. That might not happen, though. Let's see what Normand does. I don't believe call is an option, nor is fold, Jeff. So how much is the question?
And will it be similar to the sizing that he displayed with the jacks, even though I think he was around 30 bigs to start that hand, around 40 to start this one.
1.6 million.
Yeah, so it goes a little bigger to 1.6.
It's rinse, wash, repeat, though, from just a few hands ago. This exact same dynamic.
What you playing?
The old limp 3-bet.
This I'm not of the start, not the start of 20.
I started with like 5.5.
Galia's asking, wondering, all right, could he just be messing around? Can I just shut it down and win this pot? Begs the question, though, Jeff, if you just pile it home, aren't you only getting called by better?
Ace
And
queen
folding
calls,
out
ace 10
worse?
folds.
Right, yeah.
Playing.
Is going to rip it in. Normand makes the call. Galiana knows it's bad news.
Ace king, ace jack. Ace king, ace jack.
More than 12 million in the middle. Ace king, ace jack. Normand said it. If the ace king holds, we have a new chip leader for the 3rd time today.
I got you.
You too, right?
Yeah.
I wonder who Christian and Ricky are rooting for.
Took note of that side conversation. About an 80K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Go ahead, flop.
To the flop we go. Queen 3 deuce. No help to Galiana. Looks for a jack. Does not see it on the turn. He'll need it on the river to bust Normand.
Quick look to the heavens, thinking, no jack, please.
River card, it is not a jack. And Fred Normand takes the chip lead at the 5K no limit event.
Storm and Normand. Freddie baby.
Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Sorry.
The crowd goes wild.
I helped you.
There it is.
believe we've got ourselves a new chip leader.
We do indeed.
You got like 5.5 something?
5.9.
Let's make it official. With a look at the leaderboard,
Yep.
it is presented by True Classic. Fred Normand's name is on top. More than 12.1 million. Christian Robertson second, 9.8 million for him. Galiana in third. Renji Mao is the shortest stack, but still has
Plenty
30
of
bigs.
chips. Yeah, plenty of Ricky
See,
Baby.
Plenty. Don't be
Not
just
Ricky Baby,
fine.
wait, it's Ricky Bobby. It's Freddie Baby and Ricky Bobby Mao.
Got it. Ricky Bobby
Keep
Mao.
me straight over here, Jeffrey.
We'll do.
Mr.
Balleur
Jimmy Platinum.
eliminated to kick things off. Uri Reichenstein eliminated last night on our TV final table bubble. Liberto Sideropoulos and Texas Mike.
We were oh so close to a Texas Mike
Oh, what a show that
TV
would've
final
been.
table. He had the chip lead for a little while.
You think he would have tanked this much?
Oh, he'd be furious. Calling the clock every other hand. Yeah, doing it for America.
I didn't mean to
I know.
that's why I said 5.5, 5.6, but I think I was too focused on my hand.
I know, bro.
I actually
Sorry
heard
about
that Texas Mike, he was getting sick and tired of all the tanking. He said, screw it, I'm out. He just
punted it
forfeited
off,
his
yeah.
chips. I'm done. Moving on to the next one. Can't take it any longer.
I got small blind, right? Yeah.
For D. Samber, by the way, in the chat, what's the payout for first?
I'm going to use
D,
stacks of
just
15,
like
so it's easier to count.
look to the left on your screen and maybe scroll down a
Oh,
half
it
an
is
inch.
the title on the.
Yeah, and it's also
Way
in the
good.
title, so just look to.
He had a license.
I don't know. Maybe Samber can't read.
But also, D, it's $582,000. Thanks for being here.
Are they gonna color up the oranges?
It is weird that we have the 5Ks still out there.
Not this level.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, right? Yeah.
Although I guess it's not 75K, 150K. You need the oranges.
I
Or the
guess they
reds.
could.
We could at least get a rack of them, huh?
Why can't we just leave all the chips on the table? Make giant
No, no,
castles.
no.
Sounds
Oh,
great
come
to
on.
me.
It's
Only
big
at the
You wanna
final
change again?
tables. Let them make huge castles.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. The other.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Okay. Sorry.
Look at that. I mean, Galiana's got to work on his design.
Oh, nice. Mal gets the walk with the 6 deuce. We'll take it.
Love that.
6 deuce.
Oh my God, I'm the worst.
I would raise.
Yeah, you still win. You still win. I always lose.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't give it? Sorry.
Blackjack.
Kyle, are you live streaming the 5K people? No,
20.
but we are keeping an eye on it.
Ooh.
Our side feature table.
Split
Natalie's
that
out
as well.
there. Out in the field.
Where
You
do you
sure like the man?
get your live updates from, Jeff? What site are
Poker
you
News.
visiting?
Poker News
You're heading
does
over
a
to
great job, yeah.
Could have been
pokernews.com.
another 7.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Well, then I'm going to go there.
Back
Maybe we can
China
get
first class.
Yeah, give us an update.
an update.
I pay for you.
Maybe do it in,
I swim
you
back.
know, kind of
You
delayed
swim?
form as we might
Okay,
see a
Michael
Natalie
Phelps.
report, you know, that's an hour-ish in the past.
Okay,
So,
all right,
you know,
well.
just be cognizant of that.
I don't know what that means, but okay, sure.
Just don't give us an up-to-the-minute update. Maybe an up-to-the last.
I don't know. All I know is the guy who's the chip
Cabral's
leader.
still in.
I cannot say the name. It's back to the reading thing for me. I have no idea how to say it. But yeah, Cabral, by the looks of it, is still in the event.
Great spot for Mao. Raises with the ace-king on the button. Norman checking out, well, we still don't know. And I just noticed the Scarlet's hat, by the way, when you said Scarlet earlier.
I thought you already pointed out Scarlet.
No, you pointed out Scarlet.
I know
I
I
just
said
didn't know
it,
where
but I
you got
thought you
that
said
from,
it
but
prior. No?
No.
Who's Scarlet?
I think I know the spot where the hat is from.
Is that right?
Anyway,
What?
Norman, the ace-9.
You know the spot. What is that? You've been
Well,
there?
you know, some places have hats.
What sort of establishment is this?
It's an
Scarlet's?
establishment.
Down in Miami?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So that so he's a big Miami guy, is Norman. What is he looking at? What?
Why does he look there for so long?
I don't know. Does he? He knows he's in the small blind and has 2 cards, right? It's on him. Oh God, here we are. What is?
Back to the
1,240,000.
1 point what?
1.24.
1.24.
0.24 million. Fantastic news for Ricky Mao.
Ricky Bobby Mao. Here we go. Absolutely being totally neutral here. Don't have a
Right.
rooting interest.
Nope.
Come on, Ricky.
Does just so happen to be on Team Splash Sports, a fantastic 25K fantasy team, but not about that or us. It's about
Maybe
these
the logo,
players.
Splash Sports, right behind Ricky as we
Perfect
speak.
timing.
It's fitting.
Perfect
it's destiny for Dynasty, for fantasy. It's Ricky's time now. In about 10 minutes.
All in.
There it is.
Yeah, that a boy, Ricky.
How much total?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Wants the count. Okay. Well, maybe he really is going to call with ace-9 off. That'd be great for
4.7.
us. I mean, Ricky.
4.775.
How much?
4.775.
There's the fold, there's the pickup for Ricky Mao, looking for his 2nd World Series of Poker bracelet. This is 46th World
You
Series
do it
cash.
ace-5? If you do, you're my hero. Ace-5, no good.
A7. You made him fold ace. Yeah. Same hand I was gonna say.
Better than ace-7.
Huge crowd at the Thunderdome.
I mean,
We can't get more than 8 people. It's our first broadcast. There are 8 people in the stand.
Can you
8.
blame them? Every hand takes 35
fair.
minutes. You'd be here for a week.
320.
Was there a shortage of iPad? I mean, what?
Tony?
Was it the
It's going to
tariffs
come in
thing?
big
Why
blind.
don't we have
All right, brain.
iPads?
We have iPads. We have like 700 of them this
Well,
year.
where are
with
they?
the new WSOP
Are they,
Plus
like
app.
locked in a room and we can't find the key? What?
We just, for some reason, the shot clocks are just at the high rollers. Jack 10-7. Two-way straight draw for Mao. got the pair for Roberts.
This one, I mean, you might actually take a little bit of time here. We've got two very interesting spots and hands developing. This one's reasonable.
These two have been pretty quick.
Yeah, they have.
Especially when you compare them to the other two. Turn brings another 7.
Check. Check, check.
River is an 8. It's a straight for both.
You nailed that one, Jeff.
Thank you.
Confirmed. They both
5
have
cards
a
in a
straight.
row.
Yep. You know, I think this is a perfect opportunity to talk to our good folks here on YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me, there's opportunities to become a new member on our YouTube channel. There's the Players Club. I'll start at the first one. The Rail, which has been around forever.
Right.
Now I'm seeing the Players Club as well as becoming a high roller.
Oh, my goodness. So what do you get, you know, with the extra
You get
levels?
access to a whole bunch of stuff. If you're a high roller, you get all the new episodes of High Stakes Poker,
Oh,
Gamble No
wow.
Future, High
Oh.
Stakes Duel, both episodes and live streams, which are coming.
I thought it was just like a couple new emojis or something.
You probably get those too. Whatever Remco and Donnie have figured out, they are the
They're the masters.
member experts.
And congratulations to Remco and Jess. Can we say that? No?
Nope, weren't supposed to say
All right,
that.
well.
Yeah, no, but congratulate them. They're
Just for them for
both
being them.
They're for being a part of this world.
Well, congratulations on their marriage.
Well, that too, Jeff, you
And
know,
they did get married.
This is getting very awkward.
They did get married.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not wrong.
I don't know if I don't think a live broadcast is where we should talk about marriages.
Okay,
you know,
fancy Renji.
some
They got
last,
married.
some
Being
don't.
nice.
I was there. Don't mean
Some
to
are
brag.
open marriages. They
Out of
get real
7.
weird out there in 2025. Real weird.
Anyway, the blinds are up.
Blinds up, guys. 1, 2.
That a boy.
100K, 200K with a 200,000 big blind ante.
What do you get for opening that shit?
Joe in the chat, I also passed my
Nice.
driving test today. Yeah, congratulations to
Boring.
Joe as well.
Wow.
Got people getting married, passing driver's tests.
Joe, how old are you? Are you 16? I think, isn't that the age in most states where you
Usually,
drive?
but, maybe Joe's getting along to it late. Like, didn't Landon not
I
drive
fucked up
for a
my
while?
sizing.
That's
behind
true,
before.
yeah, but he's a
I get
real
confused, man, with these blinds.
moron. You know, so that
This one's an easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for this one. Nice.
King 10 for Norman.
400.
400.
at least he
And 2
acted
queens.
quickly, yeah.
For Galiana on the button.
Which means we might be here a while. Yep, we're going to be here a
2
while.
queens for Galiana on the button.
Oh, these guys make it so painful.
Can you put your blues in front? I don't know how much you have. Sorry. I like no idea.
7 point. This is 1 million.
That's 1 million?
Remember to round down.
I'm going to Google Scarlets and
I'm
see
going
what
to go
you're
to
talking
Scarlets.
about.
I'll be
7.5.
back after this hand.
Oh my God, Jeff, you've been here? Is this what I think it is when I find?
It's a family program.
It's not really. There's a bunch of gentlemen gambling.
That's true.
Although they're taking a very long time to do such.
I don't know if I've said it before, but I do really appreciate you guys being with us here. We realize that we go through some periods of tanking and boredom and all that, so thank you all for being with us. Helps Brent and I stay sane. Is that fair?
No, yes, most certainly. And honestly, I wouldn't do this if we didn't have the chat, because who else can we engage with for the 30 minutes in between hands? We talk to each other all the time, but this would be very awkward. We're in a dark booth. It's very clammy.
A little warm.
Yeah.
It's very dark. I turned the lights
Every
all
light,
off.
you have dimmed the lights,
Dimmed the
as you
lights.
like to say. Every light is off in here.
Let's go, Ricky Mao.
To be completely honest, it's romantic.
Two aces.
Seeing Mao with two aces.
Right. Oh, it just slams in.
Yeah.
And Norman squeezes ace deuce.
Yeah, Ricky.
Hopefully in a couple minutes he'll put in a raise.
Right. Sometime next week would be nice. Quick check. Sort of. Yeah.
Eight, 4, 3.
Take it easy on
Yeah, let's
the hearts and like the wheel cards.
Yeah,
If we
yeah.
could just
Yeah,
go
nobody
easy.
wants to see that.
Check, check.
Just keep it, you know. All right.
Great card.
Okay, we're good here. Yeah. Probably just eliminate an 8, right? If you're Ricky. There's no world in which Scarlet would ever check back top pair. And all that being said, I would not expect Norman to fold ace deuce high.
Yeah.
It can just be the best hand. We certainly have outs with the wheel, at least in our mind. He's going to use all the chartreuse.
Makes the call. 1.3 million in the middle. River is a deuce.
And now, finding a little mallard on the river. Norman's got something. See if Ricky can eke out some more value with the birds. What a disguised hand.
That is
so
1 million.
tricky. So tricky, Ricky.
Tricky Ricky get paid off here.
No, just 1 point.
Just one.
Yeah, that's why I say 1. What did I say?
You don't say the point.
Oh, I okay, just say 1. Okay.
You can say 1.0 if you want, but
1
it's
point.
just 1 million.
Got it. Million. All right. Will it work?
Will it work? We'll find out after the break.
This isn't a, you know, this is a spot.
This
at
is
least,
fine.
Jeff.
Yeah,
This is an
fine.
actual
This is
spot.
fine. This is fine.
This one requires some thinking if that's what Scarlet is doing.
It's Fred.
The hat says Scarlet, Joe.
Oh, you see who's in the background there?
Is that Muncie? Who is that?
No, the one wearing the Golden State gear.
Oh, is that Ren?
Yeah.
Lady
He's
Gaga.
a member of Team China for GG. Ren Lin supporting his buddy.
I thought we had our first Muncie sighting. And there is the payoff.
Ricky Mao shows the aces, wins the pot.
Boy, he played it perfect, didn't he? Won the absolute
Quite
max.
nicely. We're relatively even four-handed.
At his peak is Ricky Babe Mao.
Look at his bio board brought to you by PokerGo.
Yeah.
Out of China, an MIT grad.
Whoa.
Former investment banker.
Giant brain on this guy. 33 years old. He got out of the banking, got out of the finance world, and he went pro. He's now 35, already a bracelet. What you can't see on that bio board that is that every day he wakes up and he pisses excellence. Ricky Babe Mao.
Good spot for aces.
All right, we mentioned it earlier. It's the 5K PLO going on right now. And let's take a look at the final table. You see Noel Rodriguez. And you might see in seat 2, he just smiled back at the camera. That would be Martin Cabral.
Okay, there, Cabral's got a pile, huh?
Yes, he
Am I
does.
seeing this correctly?
He had some battles with Nick Schulman yesterday. Quite entertaining. Read those updates.
Say my name, Martin.
We'll keep you posted.
Cabral, though, however, got the last laugh, didn't he?
That's true. I
Got
guess
his
he did.
revenge, quad aces. Sent our guy, Nick Schulman, to the rail about an hour later. That one had to sting.
Sosin in the chat. These commentators are so whiny, like STFU.
Table, my friend.
Who's
You
that?
know, we're the commentators, so we wouldn't want to shut up. We just, it's our job.
I don't think you need to
700.
use the F-bomb either. There,
Really?
Who was it? Sosa?
Sosen.
Sosen?
Yes.
Sosen?
Yes. But thanks for watching.
Susan? Susan. I think it's Susan. Oh, he spelled his YouTube name wrong. Susan.
Blind versus blind. Norman raising the 9-3 suited. Galiana making the call. 10-7. King, queen, queen. Christy says, I sure hope we get the night shift this year. I sure hope so as well.
The night shift will
Take a
be
look at
here.
the
There we
structure
go.
for
That's
the
what we like.
I
10K
can
08.
confirm. You're going to get a lot of the night shift. Yeah.
Take a look at the structure for the 10K08.
Maybe we
And,
can be the day shift.
Deal?
Oh yeah, John Bus. Yeah.
If we could be the warm-up act for that A-team,
Take a
Yeah.
look at the structure
Deal.
for the 10K08. Let me know like when bag is, you know, like what like.
Christian
blind
Roberts
level
thinking
or-
about jumping in the 10K Omaha 8 or better championship that's underway today. Flamingo says, Jeff, Scarlett's is a strip club in Miami. Huh, I had no idea.
Well, we got to the bottom of that one, didn't we? Are you part owner? What's your relationship with
Me?
Scarlett's? Yeah.
No.
Well, the moment you put 2 and 2 together, you really shot up in your chair.
No, I did not.
How much?
450.
Galiana bits 450K. There's the fold.
Great.
Nice pickup by Antonio.
You know what? I think it's music time, Jeff. If you don't mind,
It's not music time. It's
I'm
not
gonna-
even close to music
I can't
time.
play music again.
Got
Well,
like
we got to do
35
something
minutes.
different.
Well, we do have to do
get us
something.
outta here.
Let's send it to Natalie Bodie with more on that 5K PLO.
The 5K PLO event is down to a final table, and among the 6 players remaining is Martin Cabral, notorious for his table talk, and in this one, getting the clock called on him. But I asked one player that remains at this final table how he deals with his constant chatter. He said it doesn't get to him, and he can ignore it, but he can tell that it gets under other players' skin, and that it can be an effective strategy. Cabral, of course, going for World Series of Poker bracelet number 4. We'll see if that can quiet him.
All right, thanks, Natalie. I'm guessing it cannot, whether he gets the bracelet or not.
He's the
I don't think he'll
ultimate
be silent.
villain, is Cabral. And you know, I get it. A lot of players can't take it, despise it, but the guy makes pretty good TV, doesn't he? You know, you get him in there, it leads to confrontation after confrontation.
Remember that 250K?
Oh, boy.
2 years ago?
Yeah, that was outstanding to watch. Our buddy Nick Wright, he loves Cabral.
Yeah, he does.
Loves him.
Yo, j'ai chié le bail, man. Genre la main que les mains.
10 times he's
We're
had the
almost
clock
the
called on
almost
him. That's. I mean, speaking of which, clock.
Galiana does make the call.
He heard me.
Roberts with 2 sevens.
These two neck and neck for the chip lead. It's very, very even, as you pointed out a moment ago, and dynamic can change a lot of things. You start to sort of want to go for it more. Try to accumulate, especially when you have the power of position. It helps, of course, when you've got 2 sevens, an actual hand, but these two players, Galiana and Roberts, coming into this thing, you and I were talking about it, they were going to be the most aggressive. That's what we anticipated.
Je peux pas vraiment better sur king, queen, queen, genre.
Galiana does make the call, 1.5 million in the middle. Ace Jack 8, 1 heart.
Cade Davis said, well, at this point, I'm watching the hand to distract myself from the commentary. Nice.
All right, that's fair.
Pretty good.
Well played.
Also, Cade, C-A-I-D. I've never heard of that name.
Yeah, that's interesting. Check, check, turn 5.
大家都40个 BB， 大家都40个 BB。
Watching our man, Christian Roberts, go to work.
There. Fried Bologna says, I've seen funerals more lively.
You know, I was thinking about playing some events this summer. How about
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I'll be in there.
Are you?
I'll be in there.
Renji.
After this tank
Jason.
fest, I'm out.
You and Negreanu, he was saying in his vlogs that like
Wish
this kind of
someone
mid-stakes tier of no limit hold'em is excruciating
wishing
for him
someone
because
had
there are
ace-5.
no shot
Well,
clocks.
Well, fine. If 5 ace 5,
And-
you're out. 8
Hard
8
to
3
blame
It's
him.
4 8
always
deuce.
like, I don't remember it
Back
being
to
this
China.
severe. I might go hold
5
Negreanu's
river back to China.
phone for his vlog. That's what I'm going to do the rest of the summer.
Yeah, true. Lost to ace-5.
Rustan, if a commentator wins an event, though, it will disrupt the space and time continuum. There's nothing to worry about, trust me. Nothing to worry
one
about.
time.
Bruh.
Yeah.
7 river.
One time. Ooh.
Duo and
Ooh. Back to China.
Oh, the smaller pockets.
Venezuela.
Back to Venezuela.
Chris V says the commentators are keeping this alive, but this is the worst final table I've ever seen, and I don't think it's even close.
Living France or here?
Setting
I've got
records.
some other ones, Chris, but thank you for watching.
no,
and
we're
We're
some of
setting
the kind
records.
Hell no.
Fred says, after that, I need a cigarette. Me too. I don't even smoke.
No better time than now to start.
Let's light one up here in the booth.
Yeah,
Might set this thing on fire, though.
that'd be great news for us. Let's go down in flames. Would you rather watch the remainder of this or just burn alive inside the booth?
Let me get back
Am
to
I
you
supposed
on
to play
that one.
music or something?
No.
Okay.
Take a look at what's new at the 2025 World Series of Poker. We have 100 bracelet events, 6 new formats, including a half, 25K, no limit, and pot limit Omaha, the most satellite tournaments ever, and my favorite addition, the WSOP Plus app. Just a line at the beginning to verify, and then after that, just no more registration lines. It is a beautiful thing. No more payout lines either. It's fantastic. Check it out. It's the WSOP Plus app. Great way to follow the action as well.
All right, we need the best from the chat, the best line for us to read. What would you rather do? If you weren't watching this, what would you rather do? The worst thing you can come up with.
That you would genuinely
That
rather
you would
do.
genuinely rather do.
It's good promotion for the show.
Yeah, that's what you and I do, Jeff. We get the people
We're just
going.
honest with the people.
No, we're authentic.
We're authentic.
We're
We're
going to
having fun, you
pretend
guys
this
will
is
know it.
riveting.
No.
We played, I believe, we've played 27 hands in 90 minutes. Is that good?
No, it's not. That's
Okay.
that's a bad pace.
Yeah. That is the pace.
Galiana, a good one in the form of the ace-king suited.
Okay. Well, at least we got a couple of nice looking hands. Might just be over pre, but you never know.
There are some after this hand you have
Oh yeah,
to get
I'm going to get back to it.
okay.
And I also, maybe we could take it a notch further. If somebody sends us on Twitter, which they now call X apparently, like show us what you're doing that you would rather be doing and you actually are doing. which you're obviously watching this with us. We're going to make light of it and have as much fun as we can in here. But, you know, if you're scrubbing a toilet, which I believe was one example, let's see it. Prove it. He's at Jeff Platt. I'm at Buffalo Hanks. Show us. 1.6 million, and Ricky's got that. He's got that look. I'm a little worried here. We know how insanely aggressive Galiana is, which makes him lethal when he's actually got a premium. Okay, the look has kind of gone away. The posture now seems to be fold.
Nice lay down.
At first, he had me nervous, Jeff. Okay, you want me to get back here?
Yeah, you read a couple, I'll read a couple, just the good ones.
Okay,
We'll go
Michael
back and
would
forth.
rather bathe the homeless.
Rooston would rather be held like a child by Kate Blanchett while she tells me everything will be all right. That's weird.
What? Scott Ferris.
First, let's take a look at Galiana's
great.
We're
No,
presented
please.
by PokerGo.
Take a look. What is
Does live in Portugal.
what is
It's from
padel?
Spain. Paddle.
Paddle?
It's that
that how
weird
you
game
spell
that's
paddle?
like kind of like pickleball in tennis or something. but
That's
it's
how you spell
different.
paddle?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Scott would rather have his toenails removed with pliers.
Joe says, after passing my driver's test today, congratulations again, I would rather start from scratch and learn again.
Oh, man. Scanman said he'd rather be stuck in an elevator with Jeremy Becker.
Frank says, I would rather go underwater basket weaving.
Basket, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, David Jacobs, I believe he means to spell it as David Jacobs, says that he would rather have his nipples removed with a cheese grater.
Dear. Please don't
Ouch.
send us a video
Right,
of that
yeah,
one.
maybe that pic we shouldn't see.
Greg says, I'd rather try to believe it is butter. Nice.
Top pair, Roberts. Middle pair, Mao. Not good for Ricky Bobby.
Somebody in the chat, I missed it, who it was, I'm sorry, says the worst thing would be speed dating these guys.
Oh, this is great. You know what? Let's have this be our go-to. Something
good. I'm
like
glad
this
you
every
thought
time
of
we have
this.
a tank fest.
Rooston, I'd rather give my father-in-law a pedicure.
Good Lord. Oh, Roberts check raising, ace-jack, reasonable. Going to put Ricky in a really, really tough spot. This very wet board. Seems relatively polarizing at that. Maybe Ricky can just get away for very little. 9 of hearts working. He's very crafty and clever post. And yeah, he's not done with it. He's a non-believer.
Does make the call. 2.8 million in this pot.
It's just so many hands, I think, that Roberts could do this. He's very under rep, just calling out of the big blind with ace-jack.
Turn is a jack.
It is. Ace is up now. Would Roberts have check-raised the flop with a hand like jack-8 off, right, with the jack of hearts? You start to find some stuff he might mix in. That's why Ricky remains very suspect and curious. I'm gonna watch this thing unravel and get back to the chat because I found some other chips.
There's some great ones
Yeah.
in there. Roberts leads small, and that'll end things for Mao. Falls to 5.7 million. Good news for the Roberts rail. SA says, I'd rather go to bed early, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Catch you tomorrow. Okay, catch you tomorrow. SA, appreciate you being here.
Like you could see my cards.
What was it?
Jack 10. Roll it.
No, you wouldn't have called the flop if you saw Jack 10. Come on.
9, 10. Anyways, Jack heavy or 10 heavy.
You heard that, right? That's what he thought, that if it wasn't for value, all the bluffs were Jack X or 10X.
That was a good turn, yeah. Or a bad turn, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, King 9, no good.
Well, I'm,
King 9,
believe it
no
or
good.
not, somehow having fun, and that's largely because of the audience tuning in,
Yeah,
no matter
thank
what
you, guys.
platform you're on. If you haven't done so already, make sure you like and subscribe. Like meaning click that thumbs up on our channel. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're doing a ton of live broadcasts. Many for free, and of course the rest will be on PokerGo. Subscribe there. Tremendous promotions going on. You can get in for pretty dang cheap right now. The cheapest of the year is when the WSOP is happening. Go do it. That'll be the home of the night shift for the main event. Fan favorite.
I mean, no matter how slow a final table may be, this guy is always having fun. It's Ren Lin, although he's even on his phone.
You have 5 minutes.
Touchdown, Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Why isn't he in an event?
Yep.
He's also on our fantasy team, Ren. Get
5.1.
out there and play. He better be on
who's
dinner
there.
break.
We appreciate the support,
Yankee, he
Ren,
says
but
near
also be sure to get in the mix.
Yeah.
10K Omaha 8's going on right now. He's a great Omaha 8 or better player.
Yes, he is. By the way, another great line from Mark. He said he'd rather be forced to go to a Diddy party. So there you go.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
L?
I'm wearing a True Classic shirt today.
Is that true, class? It is. Wow, look at you, on brand.
Thank you. Love the True Classic.
You know what?
t-shirts.
For our next broadcast, I'm going to bring each of us oats overnight.
Sweet.
What's your favorite type of flavor? You're a cookies and cream kind
Yeah,
of guy,
yeah, yeah,
space brownie.
Oh, that sounds good
The
too.
I've got a lot of the really chocolatey cookie ones.
All of it.
I don't want the healthy one. Well, they're all healthy.
Right there.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Now with 7s on the button.
That is, I guess, just a hand that doesn't play great. He felt he has too many chips to just shove. 3-bet folding was weak. Calling, you're just in no man's land on every texture that doesn't include a 7. Yeah. A lot to learn, I think, from these great, well-studied players. Ricky Bobby Mao was one of them. I would assume, Jeff, that even four-handed, as the short stack at this depth, 7s is just a pure fold there? I would be going broke 9 times out of 10. I'm all in. I'm just ripping. Is that bad? 25 bigs? I'm as the shortest stack. I'm also wanting to play for the win.
Right, right. A little less pressure as the shortest stack.
I don't think I'm folding 7s. Maybe
I don't
that's
think so,
wrong.
yeah.
I don't know. Put it in the old octopi solver thing.
Antonio the Ace Jack.
It's another brutal one for Ricky. wasn't so long ago, just a few hands ago, in fact, where Galiana 3-bet with ace-king suited and Ricky made a disgruntled fold with king-jack. Don't 3-bet this time, just a call out of the small blind. Roberts likes the price. He's going to dance.
King 6 deuce. Now going to try here to get one through with the ace-10. Galiana makes the call, as does Roberts.
Yeah, j'ai chié le bail sur 2 mains, mais c'est pas grave.
Turn is an 8. It's a two-way straight draw now for Roberts.
Yeah, getting a little prettier for the old 5-4 off. Any 3, any 7. And he's up against 2 hands that haven't made a pair. Maybe an opportunity for Roberts no matter what on the river to take this thing away. As all 3 players do in fact check.
The river is another 8.
Roberts certainly recognizing this, right? If anybody had a king, I don't, when I say anybody, particularly Ricky, he's not checking turn.
Yeah.
And having said Roberts, it's also now Galiana recognizing the strengths of hands. Trying to figure out, okay, what did Roberts call flop with? I only have ace-jack high. If I'm betting, can I fold out better? Can I put a ton of pressure on what might be a 6 that Roberts could have? What might be, call it 2 7s for Ricky, right? There's tons of hands where a bet here with ace-jack high might make sense, where you get better to fold.
And Galiana could have a king.
Absolutely, he absolutely can. Calling out of the small blind, he's got all the king queens, king jacks, king 10s.
Calling flop, checking turn, makes sense. Does check.
Roberts
says,
quickly
well,
check. Quick check. Maybe he's just overly concerned that Galiana is value heavy, could be king heavy. Wow, I am.
Galiana's going to be
Jack.
thrilled.
Everybody's a little annoyed with that one,
Little 5-4?
except for Galiana.
Check raise.
Oh,
Buddy, like this.
I can't see their cards.
Shit, I had all this wrong.
啊，A10他 A 勾，他 A 勾我 A10。
And Tony, you would not expect to win, huh?
Not much.
Yeah.
He's full of all
guys.
king shit, but full of
A lot of king shit.
Look at the bracelets by country. The U.S. with more
Mira,
than
no bluff.
1,700,
No
but
bluff.
that count will not improve today.
I'll tell you something on break about that.
The players from Canada, Spain, Venezuela, and China at our
optimistic.
final table.
I think small blind will fold a pair. And on the flop.
100, 200, 200.
Sounds like
He
no.
goes ace jack.
Ace jack better than a pair.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Leading turn, Christian would have been baller too.
Got a raise to 400.
I don't know how to do that.
Ricky Mao, 2 queens in the big.
Fucked up 2 hands.
But all in.
All in. I have an all in announced.
Win and win.
That easy, huh? Whip.
You're over here.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Double?
Double, triple.
How much you guys have?
10 millions?
10?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
way more than 10.
very close to 11.
Oh.
You got like 11 something.
Oh, yeah, 11 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing your trick.
How much you have, Christian?
I'm almost 11.
Okay. It's about the same.
Oh, are you trying to get in our heads? That's good.
Nah, it'd be way worse than that if I was trying.
400.
I like you guys, like my friends.
Galiana to 400K with the king 6 suited. Roberts 3's on the button.
Yeah, right back to work. And here comes the other guy that's one of the chip leaders, just flatting, plenty of depth, able to do this. More than 50 big blinds. Little crab mining.
不好打，这个桌子从昨天开始
Norman
没有
with
西
ace
贝。
jack.
Norman started the hand around 7.5 million. Just north of 35 big blinds. How does he want to get busy and get started with ace jack? Seems like a very squeezable and seizable opportunity. There it is.
All of it. That'll clear the field. Nice pickup for Fred Norman.
I can't help but notice, Jeff, that the one fan we have in the room, you've completely angled it directly at you and taken it away from this middle breeze that we were supposed to share
this
together.
is our only one.
Right. Is there?
Well,
did you just run out of room over there? Or
no,
you
I just had to.
You had to adjust it.
Yeah. Station.
Well, good for you. I'm happy that you're feeling nice and
it doesn't really
cooled
stretch
off.
to the middle, unfortunately.
Right. No, it doesn't.
Not
But
really.
you don't want to maybe just change
you a
the
little warm?
angle. We just wanted to both catch a little draft there. You know, just share.
Very little draft.
I mean, if you don't want to do, I'm happy to slide over and sit directly next to you.
No, I like sitting here by the fan.
Yeah. No, I get that. And
Right.
I'm also realizing now your laptop is blocking the air
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
So if you could just. Do you mind
Or we
leaving?
could, I mean, we could just get some air conditioning.
Maybe
over here.
one more little mini fan that. Does the fan even work?
It's very light.
Yeah.
Gonna be a long summer.
Is that what Gus Hansen says?
says it's going to be a great summer. Galiana defends 7-4. And flops a straight.
Hmm?
So it comes 8-6-5.
I open flat, I jam.
Mao with a gutter.
Now, Chinese guy have like 25 bigs. I got like 41. So have to be, yeah.
Maybe I guess it doesn't have a decision. Like Manu for push over don't try any stuff. Like you take like 10 to 20% like wage frequency every time.
Wait, repeat that?
You take like 10 to 20% frequency like 3 bet every time. You just so keep your range every time. You 3 bet every time.
Okay, let me find out.
Or you just like range jam. It's just like, or I guess it doesn't work in this position.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't say uh-oh. Why say uh-oh?
We're raising, and by we, I just mean Mao, of course. Raising right into the goods.
Oh, no, what have we done?
Like 11, 11.
I get it.
5,
He's got a
8.
9 in his hand that interferes with the board.
But it's okay.
Right?
You never get let into.
Yeah.
It's exactly the
Not
case here.
Mistake. Red Rock.
Credit to Galiana taking this
We going
unorthodox
Red Rock
line,
after?
leading this type of texture. Mao just believes he's full of nothing, trying to represent. Says, I've also got a 9 in my hand. What do you have, buddy?
Galiana makes the call. 0.9 million in the pot. Mao with 3.5 million behind.
6, 8, 5. Rainbow. L'Asiat raise, puis call. C'est strong on
Turns
this.
a 3.
That straight gets a little longer.
Ouais, j'ai chié à 2 mains en crise, mais c'est pas grave. J'ai chié à 2 mains. Non, pas de stress.
Bet of 800,000.
Mao now bets 800K.
I'm afraid, Jeff, we all know what's coming. Maybe not right here, right now. I'm more concerned about our dear friend, Mr. Ricky Bobby Mao on the river. He seems to be wanting to set up a river jam. Maybe not. Maybe it's a give up. I don't know. We'll see. But thus far, Galiana has played this hand lights out, leading the flop, inducing the action.
Looks like he's reaching for more right here, right now.
Yeah, he's going to, I think, let Ricky off the hook. You can't fault him, right?
Million?
Just clicks it back to 1.6. This looks strong, right? The guy led flop, called my raise. Now he's clicking it back. What?
And you only have 2.7 million behind.
I think it's an unfortunate one where we have no choice.
You want to continue, yeah.
Maybe questioning if I call and somehow hit a king, is that ever good? Clearly we're drawing live to what he thinks could be the 9 high straight. The magical 7 presented itself on the river.
here is the fold. Big pickup for Galiana to extend his chip lead.
Under 18. So my dad had to find every time he'd ever vacation here in the U.S. to prove he'd been here just long enough.
Tough hit for the Team Splash
so
Sports member in 25K Fantasy. But speaking of Splash Sports.
Yes, Jeff, you want me to play music?
Yeah,
okay.
Please. For all the golf fans out there, Splash Sports is giving you a shot to win a free round of golf with John Daly and Rick Rungood. Just enter the John Daly RRG Memorial Tournament contest for your chance. There's $25,000 in cash prizes, plus a chance to tee it up with a legend. Head to splashsports.com to get in before the contest sells out.
That's a dream come true. Do you play golf with John Daly?
That's awesome. Legend.
Oh, man. I mean, imagine the number of darts you're firing up on the course, the cans you're just sucking back with Daly. Wow.
He has cut it back on the Diet Cokes, I hear. He used to be around 20 to 25 a day. Now he's just at a few.
Strictly Bud Heavies?
No, I think there's Diet Cokes still work their way in.
All right.
Nope.
Norman raising with the sevens. Ace-8 for Roberts.
Two players.
Queen, Queen 8.
Everyone checks.
Vito.
Turn ace.
Second time Roberts is defended with ace-X, ace-Jack. Played a decent-sized pot against Mao. Here, again, under-repped, defending with ace-8s. Quickly checking when he connects. Norman deciding, what am I supposed to do with sevens? I didn't bet the flop.
Check.
And he's also not going to bet the turn. He just has showdown value trying to get to the river. Open, it's good. I'm afraid right now he's going to find out the bad news.
Norman also not incentivized to get into any kind of big pots, as Mao is down to about 13 bigs, 80K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Let's see if Roberts can get paid off. Even if he didn't have the ace, would he be clever enough to try and go for some thin value with just an 8? And I think that maybe Freddie would concur, but this looks sizable.
700,000.
700,000, yeah. Which might even look a little bit bluffy. As played Norman's hand, he knows it. It's essentially on his forehead. Check flop, check turn. It's evident he's trying to get to showdown. It might be a little weak. He knows it, that Roberts knows this. Now it's a matter of, do I flip a coin and call? Can I just let this one go? Okay. I mean, is this real?
I realize every
Yeah.
pot's important. 5K final table, playing for a lot of money, et cetera, et cetera. I understand all that. It's a 3.5 big blind bet.
Oh, man.
On the river. There we go.
No, not even yet.
You don't think?
Maybe no. Oh, for the love of God. This guy, man.
A hard way to become a fan favorite.
Someone call the
Clock.
clock.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
very
what are we
fair to
doing?
call the clock right here.
Good watch.
Do you want to just run out there real quick and call clock? Just yell
I
it.
would do a lot more than just call clock.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go. Moving on with our lives.
What a hand. Christian Roberts up to 11 million. Take a look at his rapid rise. It's been quite the last couple years for Roberts. Started his poker journey online, streaming a little bit on Twitch. Won a World Series of Poker bracelet online. Counted, Brent, in 2023. $500 summer saver for $154,000.
If you say so.
Last year really burst onto the high roller scene as well. And over this last year, a couple final tables at the PokerGO studio throughout the PokerGO Cup and the US Poker Open. Now defends with the 10-3 suited.
J'aurais pu être requin ici et attendre 3 minutes de plus pour le big blind augmente sur le gars. La main avant, j'aurais pu être requin en crime et attendre 3 minutes pour que le big blind augmente.
King 6-6 with no hearts.
Ouais, en crime. J'open button.
Galiana bets them in.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll keep that one. You'll keep that one? Soda water with lime and another ice.
Yeah, thank you.
Stan the Man is back, delivering cocktails to the people.
Time.
Blind versus blind. Mouse says it's time. He's all in.
How much?
Norman with ace
Below
5.
10 bigs.
Oh, it's a qualifier for Normand.
As for accounts.
10 bigs. Oh, fuck.
1 million.
A little over 2 million.
2,055,000. Total wager.
Good luck.
And that's
There's
a
the call, and here we go. Mao the one all
five,
into
ball
that
nine.
risk.
Don't have to count my chips for this.
Oh, Mao saying,
Yeah, he's
hey, you could have made that call quicker,
like,
man.
buddy, what are you doing?
Dale, esta la acepto.
Y ahora ya nos pegamos los
Fair
tres.
point by
Ayer no
Ricky.
quería
Fair
perder
indeed.
a Uri, quería jugar más.
Renly
Mucho
comes
más.
to
Pero
sweat
hoy,
his buddy.
dale,
Oso.
80 short.
Estamos los tres iguales, bueno, tú y yo iguales, ese está.
Estamos bien igualitos, parejitos.
Y ahora,
Si este gana, estamos parejitos.
y ahora nos pegamos a palo. Como Dios manda.
Flop.
Yo no.
Jack 3-3, backdoor straight draws do
Yo 13 millones y pico
emerge.
tengo. 13 millones.
But for now, Mao looks for a 10 or a 9.
7.
8.
8. Oh, you're asking for a lot.
Turn card. It's a 5. Doesn't change anything. It's still going to be a 10 or a 9 that Mao needs.
Quedamos 3, 280. Venga, vamos, Ya está un poco, me parece, pero bueno.
With his buddy sweating the action.
One time, Ricky.
The river card
Vámonos.
is a queen.
Okay.
And we say good game to Ricky Mao. Quite the run
Break, right?
for him to kick off this series. That run ends in 4th place
It was
for a
time.
little
I
more
thought you
than
wanna let me. I have to
$191,000.
do all the dirty job all the time. I thought I have to do all the dirty job all the time. I boosted the last 3 guys.
I try, bro.
I know he's frustrated, but an outstanding start here at the World Series for Ricky Mao.
And he's in day 2 of the mystery millions
I busted them. You busted one chip.
Just pumped by Norman to score the KO.
I busted
A lot.
when the day started.
Pretty close three-handed as we look at the leaderboard. Presented by True Classic. Norman up to about 10 million, Roberts at about 11. Galiana, the chip leader, a little bit more than 13.7 million in chips. Oh, intense music. Love it.
Yeah.
Final 3 guaranteed $270,407. They'll fight for that first place prize of $582K and a World Series of Poker
Can I
bracelet.
like sit like?
Next. Welcome back to the 2025 World Series of Poker. It's final table coverage of event number 3, the 5K No Limit Hold'em tournament, which is down to 3 players: Antonio Galiana, Christian Roberts, and Fred Normand. Your final 3. There are 3 of us, as far as your broadcasters are concerned. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Natalie Bodie is out on the floor. She has our interviews covered this evening. That World Series of Poker bracelet awaits along with $582,008 as we look at the payouts presented by Octopi Poker. The next pay jump is worth more than $117K. Brent, what a surge has this been from Fred Normand.
Yeah, you can say that again. And what a surge at the top. All that sweet cash now available. These final 3 opponents. Who's going to walk away with the gold?
Blinds are up. 125K, 250K, 250,000 big blind ante.
Oh, backwards hat tie. This guy means business, as long as that business is quick.
There we go, and it was.
Yeah, maybe you got the memo.
Okay, like it. There's a
Galiana
quick
also
fold,
went
too.
reverse with the hat.
Oh, interesting.
You got the rally caps on?
You gonna go backwards hat?
No, I'm good, man.
Okay.
I'm good.
Normand, the 7-8 suited on the button. It's Fred Normand's 25th World Series of Poker cash. Second final table, finished 5th in the 3K in 2023.
You got 5th in 2023?
Yes, he did.
Surprised it's not still running.
Roberts, the 9-8 off in the big. Will defend. will get out flopped as it comes ace 7 deuce 1 club. $375K. Wow, Roberts with just the 9-8. Check calls. Does turn a gutter.
He's obviously looking to float out of position and take this thing away by the river. He's hoping the streak goes check, check, although did pick up some outs with that 9-8, and he is so savage. I wouldn't be surprised if he found a check raise on that turn had Norman bet. And after having called flop, and now the turn goes check, check, Robert's stuck with 9 high on this type of run out. 1 card to a straight. You can have a lot of 3s. Hands like 3-4, even 5-3. Could have check called flop rather than raise. He can have plenty of 2-pair while also having bluffs.
That's 1.1 million. It's Norman in a tricky spot.
It's very creative too. If you have a 7, as we can see, you're in jail. And even if you have an ace, you're not exactly loving life. I don't think Roberts, this bet is intended to try and fold out an ace. He's assuming his opponent is bluffing here a decent percentage of the time on the flop. If he does have it, so be it. Move on to the next hand. But this is a great example of how Roberts very much likes to fight and scrap for every single pot.
Norman does fold. Look at the chip denominations brought to you by True Classic as we move the pink 500Ks on the table. Blues are worth 100,000 apiece. The greens are 25K.
What's your favorite chip out there, Jeffrey?
That pink 500K, that's pretty.
You like that, huh?
Sleek.
What's the million look like whenever that comes into play? Which it won't for this event, but when it does. Ooh. Any idea what color it is?
I don't know in this chip set what a million chip looks like.
See it?
Well, so much for that.
We send Renji on his tricycle.
On his bike?
On his bike, yeah.
Which of the two? That's the question.
Roberts Jack-7 suited on the button. Christian Roberts, man, quite the player. Quite the force to be reckoned with in the poker world.
talking about me?
Oh.
Tom's
My
rooting for
son,
you.
Aaron has had dinner with you a couple times.
Galiana checks the king 3 and flops a king. Normand with bottom pair.
How about another 4?
What a beauty that is for Fred Normand.
Galiana was getting a little sneaky, checking back top pair, remaining under-repped, and now he's in a spot where I don't think he can do anything other than just call. Normand going very small, trying to guarantee himself some action.
For 9.
And a sneaky check from Freddie.
This is going to work beautifully, I would think.
And when you say work, are you expecting a check raise from Normand? Or just check call and assumes that Galiana has a lot of bluffs and doesn't have much as played?
Sizable too. Oh, sorry, I keep thinking the pink chip is a milli. It's sizable-ish,
Still
2/3
sizable,
pot,
yeah. But now, again, with Normand, you got 3 4s. Kicker's not great, but what do you think your opponent has? Obviously, if we check raise, we're hoping it is, in fact, a king this whole way, being played just like that. That's the only sort of hand that might consider calling if a check raise were to come in. And we'll find out next week.
Looks like we have incoming.
This is very nice by Normand. He has identified the check raise scenario. He's hoping to be targeting King X. Thinks it's very unlikely to be up against another 4, considering he has one.
3.175. Put that on top of it.
3.175.
3.175.
Spades have missed. Various straight draws have missed. Galiana knows. Okay, well, it's a 4 or it's nothing. You have to just think back. All the situations, all your past hand histories against this particular opponent. Is he capable? And it's almost never a hand like king queen, right? One king. Could be super tricky with 2 aces, I suppose. I think for Galiana, he says, well, it is a 4 or this guy's bluffing. Just try and pick up as much as you can. I'm surprised he's not staring at him more. We certainly know he's going to take his time, Galiana.
Yes, we do.
Tell you too, you know how hard it is, 3-handed in this spot, all the money up top, to actually be able to bluff in this very moment. It's extremely difficult. Not many players are capable, nor do they attempt it. One guy,
that's a great point,
certainly is sandwiched in between these two, and that's Mr. Roberts. He 100% has it in him.
And Galiana has it in him also. The question is, does Norman?
Does Norman, that's right.
Might, seems like a very capable player to us, of course, but does have it here. And will he get paid off? Counts out what it would cost. There is the fold, a good lay down at that, a nice pickup for Norman.
Was that the first genuine decision of this entire final table, you would say?
Those always feel good, huh?
What?
For at least a decent sized pot.
Yeah,
sure.
It's hard winning a pot doesn't feel great, you know? 1 second.
3-horse race. Robert's barely ahead of Galiana, who's barely ahead of Norman. Cam Robbie in the chat, Norman showed a big bluff last night, 6-handed, raising on the river, certainly in Galiani's head.
Ooh.
Great point, great point.
That's good intel right there, yeah.
Is that
Which
6?
makes it an even better fold for
in pink, right?
Galiana.
Absolutely.
6. Say. Yeah, thank you.
Ace King 9. Thankfully, that hand went quickly.
Ooh.
Brent, you go put in a shot clock. I'm going to read this promo.
Thankfully, yeah.
As today's PokerGO live stream is brought to you by True Classic, the only shirts we trust to look sharp and feel even better. Whether you're grinding on the veld or heading out for the night, True Classic's fit is next level. Affordable, comfortable, and built for real guys. Go to trueclassictees.com and upgrade your wardrobe today. I'm a True Classic guy.
You're wearing one right now.
Always wearing the True Classic.
been
Tees.
struggling
Great for
with chips
poker.
today.
Very comfortable. Did some social stuff for WSOP today. See those videos? I made a
there's
True
a
Classic
chip here.
t-shirt. It works on camera. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's mine?
Good for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I guess it,
Did you watch?
I think it's mine.
Did not,
Can
Jeff.
we verify?
Everything I've seen has been quite terrible.
Yeah, I just
yeah, I have them verified, but keep it for now.
yeah, I'll just put it here. It's like literally I just noticed now. I assume it's mine, but maybe not.
Probably was
Can we,
from
can we
the
call Flora and get it sorted out right now?
from a post she gave to you.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah, sorry, I just noticed it was there.
What's the problem?
We need Floor.
Chips. Yeah.
I guess it's mine, but I have no idea.
It's probably yours.
maybe it was from the.
Last.
For
Yeah, it was like
Channel
there.
Sky,
I just
maybe.
noticed it now. I couldn't see it like that.
We just found this chip between
chip
us
was
that
there.
got stuck in the rail. We think it's probably
there, but
his, but
I don't know if it's mine or his.
can we get a verification on whose it should be?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
It happened on one of the last pods.
Yeah.
No, I just
We
noticed
have
now.
no idea. It's
No,
I
yeah.
have literally no idea.
Okay.
I think it's Ricky's.
should
Let's
we,
bring him
pause
back.
The action or?
What do you want to?
Yeah.
You don't need to hold up play for that one chip.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe it's mine.
Robert slims in with the kings. It's the king 5 off for Norman. Queen 9-3, couple spades. Norman with the king of spades. Leads for 375K. I have a question for you. If you were playing in this tournament,
I
just
would have
imagine
no.
the-
I would have lasted 10 minutes, not because I would have busted, because
So
I
I get
would have
this.
seen my surroundings,
Seems like the
understood
fair
that
way to
this
decide.
is grueling, painful,
Yes, it's mine, but
tanking,
I'm not sure.
and I'm out.
It's
Can't do
but
it.
if you
Okay.
were somehow in
Yeah.
and somehow ran deep
But if you want to be over here, that's fine. You just got to scoot around.
and somehow noticed this
Yeah.
pace of play, how often?
Every
Genuine
hand.
question, would you be
every
calling
hand.
clock? Okay.
I-
No.
I
every
believe it. Yeah,
single
yeah.
spot until it was
there was a
addressed.
chance it was his, right?
Because this is
Right.
That it got
insane.
lost in the
Right.
rail.
I mean, at
It
a
was not
certain
lost,
point,
it
if
was
you
like
call
there.
clock enough and it's
Right.
Like
reasonable
it's
enough,
not
which it
stuck,
would
was
be,
like this.
the floor would come
I just-
over and
I
say,
didn't
okay,
notice.
you have X amount of
And he
seconds to
busted
act
and he
now.
was had that extra
Every
chip.
hand.
No, but I still covered it.
In which case, it would be yours. Yeah,
Yeah.
yours either way.
And
Yeah.
it's clearly enforceable hence
Maybe
Martin
he doesn't
Cabral
shove with,
having his, he's got
yeah.
10 seconds to act. For the
Well, you
remainder
back
of that
out
outer
that.
tournament,
Yeah.
he was given a warning
And a warning and a warning.
funny.
over and over again. The clock called on him 10 times, and now he has 10 seconds every single hand. So I would do it until something's done about it. Or, you know, I don't know, go get some iPads.
And I think when, or I hope also when the higher ups at the
Sorry about that.
WSOP and GG watch this back, they will see the need for the shot clocks, because this is our opportunity to bring new viewers into the poker world. And if they see that the pace of play is this, they ain't coming back.
Doesn't cricket usually last for like a week? You know, one match.
Yeah, I actually do think, yeah.
This is right up there.
Beautiful new set for our 2025 World Series of Poker coverage.
You know, and I'll circle back to Cabral.
Yeah.
I know that he's notorious for it, obviously, what
Yeah.
we've read, what we've seen, what
Very nice.
what has happened. But at least
No
he
shame on
talks
No
and
shame.
causes a stir and a ruckus.
Very respectable hand there.
Yep.
I wouldn't call a shove. I would not.
In a way, with Martin, there's like a method to the madness.
Right.
And that's part of it.
Same hand.
Green money? Oh shit.
No shame on work.
We're all nits, man.
This has to be the worst final table of all time.
We can be giving works to each other until blinds cover us.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
What did you say?
We're gonna give walks until the blinds cover us.
That's far better than going all in blind.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, but it's far better.
Here we
Because
yeah.
Where's TV?
we can-
Shoot
we
it
can
in,
stay
fellas.
here.
Let's- You know, you're all about even.
Oh,
Just
that's true.
everybody agree
We
to
can
go
take
all in
advantage of
and
the
let's
free
settle
drinks.
this thing.
Yeah.
On the button now, Roberts. 5:50 to go.
Raise 2 million.
King 7 now. Galiana 2 million. Ton of pressure. Roberts quickly out of the way. I do wonder, and I'm curious with you guys in the chat, is it possible that these slower players, they're not even aware of how much time they're taking? I do believe that to be the case, by the way, and I'm asking. Christoph Vogelsang was, well, that was, I think Jeff and I again, the tractor, shredded him pretty good. And I don't think he even knows how much time he's taking. He has so much going on in that beautiful mind upstairs.
550.
Raise 550.
550 from Normand, and Galiana now with 2 jacks. It's been very, very aggressive. 3-betting 1 hand to go with king 7 off. Now he's got the goods with 2 jacks, and that's what makes him so dangerous.
2 minutes.
Just about 40 bigs for Normand to start the hand.
Call.
King Queen, too good of a hand to fold. He's going to take it in position. Let's see a flop. This is a big one developing.
How many orange pings?
4.5 million in the middle, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Yeah. 5, 7, 9. Sorry, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, just under 8.
It comes ace 7 6 with 2 diamonds. Not the dream flop for either player.
How much?
It's a tiny lead, 10% pot. Just become a little more popular in the game over the last year or two.
That sizing is what allowed Normand to want to stick around.
True.
It keeps a very wide range of hands in, and
Including the king queen, which does turn a king. Galiana checks.
Jacks.
King. You bet, I raise. Diamante.
Diamond.
And Fred Normand takes the chip lead.
I think you fold all the rivers.
So we look at his
I
battle
like,
board
fuck, I
presented
still
by
think I lose to
PokerGo.
ace 3 off here. Good. Too much showdown down.
Crypto investor, WPT champion. Live tournament earnings of more than $1.7 million. This is second to World Series of Poker final table.
Yep.
Look at the tournament format presented by Splash Sports. Day 4 of this event, 1 re-entry allowed, 5K buy-in. 60-minute levels throughout, so you can get
like
in 4 or 5
14
hands a level.
I think less. Nice. I'll count.
You win either way.
Okay. Let's
That's
see.
pretty good.
Oh my God, I was dominated.
I knew you were away, by the way, Jeff, for just a moment.
Yeah.
Grabbing us a water. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Robert said this has to be the most boring final table ever to watch. Talking directly to these guys.
Oh.
In other words,
Oh.
subtly suggesting, pick up the pace, fellas.
Raise.
Raise.
Robert's raising on the button with the ace-6 suited.
Oh, sorry.
Galiana defends with the 8-3 of hearts. Flops a 3. Couple backdoor draws. Often the chat says the level structure is the reason for this madness. Absolutely not. That is not the case. Scheduled for a 4-day tournament. I think the structure is fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's just the players.
Yeah. Galiana leads for 550,000. Roberts makes the call with ace high in the gutter. River king.
Tres.
Check, check. 3 is good.
JJ says they're never going to say the structure stinks. They're homers. It's not the structure. Like,
What?
Are you
It's
watching?
scheduled for a 4-day tournament. This is perfect. Like,
It's the World Series.
how is the structure of anything to do with the tanking?
Yeah, homers, as I'm bashing the lack of shot clocks. 0 being used.
Eights for Galiana.
Straight draw for Roberts.
Let you go. Check.
Bingo.
Hello.
Check. Yeah.
Galiana check calls turn. River Jack might help him find the exit path. Bet 600K.
No, not that
Galiana
one.
does make
That
the
one.
call. Roberts gets paid off on the river.
Buen river, buen river.
No, tenía el tour ya, ¿no?
¿Ah?
Tenía el tour.
Galiana can't find the exit path. I sure wish I could.
I'm already out, man. I'm done.
Christian, what's your biggest score? The win, right?
Yeah.
How much was that?
6 something, 660, I think.
Nice.
Thank you. I know. I wish I could feel something. This is already second biggest. Though. How about you?
Roberts did finish 6th at the WPT World Championship. And the conversation, I guess, is over with Roberts and Norman.
Yeah, just no response. Here we go. This is great. Back to the clock. I mean, he's looking at a clock, right? This is intentional every time.
Some randomizing, I'm sure.
I hope he gets banned for life at Scarlet's. Oh, baby. Look at Roberts go.
The limp 3 bets.
Yeah, Vamo goes the Venezuelan.
Well done, Christian Roberts. The little smirk as he drags the pot. Can't help it.
Hmm?
Yuri to my left.
Who?
Yuri.
Oh, yeah? Why?
That's all it was. It
Or
was
WSOP final table. Finished second last year in the $1,500 7-card stud high-low. Lost heads up to Nikolai Five? I don't know.
Ah, Uri, yeah. Uri. Uri Reichenstein.
Yeah.
There's another good Yuri.
Speaking of 7-card stud bracelet events, congratulations to Dan Heimiller winning bracelet number 3 in the $1,500 7-card stud.
Heimiller got another one.
Yes, he did.
What a legend.
His first bracelet came in 7-card stud in 2002.
What a legend.
This table is way too long.
Yeah, well, you tanked for way too long. Okay, sorry. 10-9-3. Galiana bottom pair.
That's right. He opened up the show talking about everything.
You want to criticize the size of the table.
Was wrong, and now he's just trying to murder the game of poker. The Claw, by the way, who I think is on Norman's like rail or so, it's probably Norman, says, "Bro, contain yourself, commentator. Poker will not be taken seriously with this kind of commentary." Oh,
that's rich.
Okay.
That's why poker won't be taken seriously.
Yeah, define seriously.
Carl says, the levels are 1 hour or 2 hands, whichever comes first.
In pinks? I got a 3.5.
You have 3.5 now.
In pinks.
Ace.
Oh, okay.
That was your question, right?
I said what out of pinks.
Small value bet on the turn.
Yeah.
Small value bet.
Yeah.
The ace is marked.
Yeah.
Like, the ace is marked. Like, I could see it. I don't know if you saw it because you were looking at my cards. The ace of spades is, like, I can see the mark.
Four.
I don't know. Yeah. Because, like, you were looking at my cards and then I got, like, self-conscious, whatever, but. Ace of spades. I can see, like, there it is. I can see it.
Oh, yeah, that is very crystal clear.
Yeah.
Your standard Copag dent in the middle.
All due respect to
Am I allowed to
Copag.
slander the cards we use on stream? Is that a problem?
Yeah, they're saying there's a mark.
I could see it from here, and then, like, I got, like, self-conscious. I don't know if you can.
We'll swap out the decks. You still have another deck, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just use that one. And I'll swap this one.
Oh, good. So habitual tanking and cards being marked.
Come on.
We're checking all the boxes tonight.
Ronnie says, I feel like between the crowd and the announcers, there are like 4 people watching live. Yeah, I think we have more people in our production crew out on the set than fans. Speaking of fans, we genuinely appreciate you guys being with us this evening. I hope you will stay fans of the game. It's not always like this.
No, mainly in just the 5Ks.
Yeah. In fact, we're calling the 1K Mystery Millions.
That's going to be awesome.
And it's going to be awesome.
That's going to be fantastic.
Donnie and Remco will be calling the 25K Heads Up tomorrow. That's going to be awesome, too. You're going to see some of the best of the game. And they have a shot clock.
You know, Daniel Negreanu won't play any of these 5Ks, 2,500, no, he's done. And it's all because of what you're seeing here tonight. And it has not been, by the way, we're focused on Robert. Roberts has been exceptional.
Roberts has been really good. He's basically played with a shot clock, as if they have had a shot clock. Ace 9-7 with 2 clubs.
It's impossible. Cool. Sweet. See you, buddy.
Turn brings another 9.
Taco out there from the H3 fam checking in.
There we go, Taco.
I love that we still have the H3 fam joining us from time to time. Maybe we can get Ethan out here playing at the World Series.
He talked a little bit about playing the main.
Yeah.
Need to revisit that. $250K called. Five. That's one way to do it.
Slides in. Quick check. Music?
Please.
Yes. Hit it.
PokerGO is the only place to watch the entire World Series of Poker live, catching your daily coverage of the WSOP, including the entire main event with a PokerGO subscription. Watch on any device. Sign up now or upgrade at PokerGo.com with the code WSOP25YT to get $20 off your first year of a new annual subscription. Plus, you'll be entered to win a dream seat in the PGT $1 million championship. That is code WSOP25YT.
And then that would have been a shitty spot on the river, probably.
You know the dream seat?
Yeah.
You get to play in the PGT championship.
Yeah, $1 million free roll.
With the greatest players in the world. Where we have shot clocks throughout the entire event. It's awesome.
Sounds lovely.
I have a feeling that Roberts will qualify. Top 40 PGT
Roberts will
leaderboard.
be in
He's
there
a
for
beast.
sure.
And if Norman does, we're not going to let him play.
Robert slims in with the ace-jack, and Norman has 2 jacks.
dare I say, buckle up.
875.
Yeah, as he makes it 875,000.
We're three-handed, stacks essentially close to even. Plenty of depth. Ace-Jack is a very big holding. Choosing to play this one out of position comes with a call, does Roberts.
2 million in the pot. Comes 10-7-3. Goes big, 1.5 million.
Sizing is rather meaty. I don't know if Roberts is ready to just give up on ace-jack, jack of clubs in his hand. And he agrees. He's going to peel.
Turn deuce of hearts. Another check from Roberts.
All in?
All in.
Just overbet rips. I don't mind it. When you get called on that flop, you're just hoping to be targeting a 10x type holding, maybe even a stubborn 7. Any pair, really. And the line is extremely polarizing. Norman telling a story, I've got it. There can be a ton of semi-bluff draws. I mean, Roberts is even thinking about this with ace-jack. Could Norman do this with a variety of draws where ace-jack high is just best? This is not a tank. This is an actual thought process happening where he's considering a call.
Does fold though, and Norman picks it up to regain the chip lead.
I agree. That is an important pot. I agree.
Thoughts there?
I agree.
SBR was fucked up.
That is an important pot. We're on the same page, I mean.
You had something?
Yeah.
A gut shot?
Speed bluffs, lost to value.
Hmm?
Speed bluffs, lost to value. Probably had less outs than some of the hands I would call it with.
Yep.
My SPR was 1.5.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Is it 125? 125, brother.
Probably could have gone with it pre too.
Hmm?
Probably could have gone with it pre.
Fuck, what did you have?
Raise.
Have a raise to 500,000.
Norman King Jack suited in the small blinds. Antonio eyeing Christian's stack.
How much do you have?
I have 10.7.
10.7.
Me, no. 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 9, 7.
Call.
Norman makes a call. Jack 8 suited for Galiana.
Oh, 3 players.
King, king, queen. The 2 remaining kings in the deck arrive on the flop. Trips for Norman, trips for Roberts.
This
who's in
is
some
a
trouble.
huge cooler.
Roberts bets 400K.
Robert started the hand a little more than 40 bigs. Norman, obviously the chip leader, a little more than 50 bigs. Does he want to try and put it some sort of raise? Or is he content with call? He leans call. Worth noting, by the way, that may have been the quickest call of the entire final table for Norman. I'm not
It's
kidding.
so true.
Yeah.
It's so true. Turn is a 9.
Check.
Roberts slows it down. He can certainly, we're going to chop it.
Yeah.
Jack 10 was a bit of a concern. While
Sure.
also a bet there is so strong where you just want to get called by a queen on a brick river. You're trying to get at least one more street with trips. And obviously a concern, right? With just the 7 as the kicker with the king, you could be in a lot of trouble.
$3.2 million.
3.2 million is the wager.
The overbet here, the quick call, and we'll chop it up.
Oof.
Chop it up.
Oof. So sick. Oof.
Don't they say everybody loves a chop pot?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Like it about as much as tanking at final tables.
Damn. I run that.
Lines are up, guys.
You got Rob.
153 now.
Hmm?
You got Rob. You got Rob.
Chop on queen, chop on 9, lose on
Blinds
7.
going up. 150K, 300K,
Maybe like an
300,000 big blind
$80,000
ante.
problem. Nah, 60, 50.
Maybe a fold.
You sir a lucky man.
Lucky, lucky.
Yours miss.
Players.
Jack 6-4, bottom pair for Galiana.
Check.
Drew Brew, who cares if people tank? Get over yourself, commentators. Well, it seems like a lot of people care, Drew Brew. Just based off reading most of the chat. I think a lot of people care. And like most people watching this, they probably care. The people on the rail, the few that are left, they probably care. Our production team, they probably care. I could go on and on. So when you say who cares, I got a long list for you.
Why doesn't it bother you? What was his name?
Drew Brew.
Drew Brew. I mean, I'm just curious about the other side. I don't want to discount anyone's thoughts, feelings, opinions.
Yeah, like if you're enjoying this, that's cool. You have every right to. And we're thrilled that you do, because this is the product that we've just so happened to put on this evening.
Raised to 1.125.
So we see the check raised to 1.125.
This type of texture, so dry. Robert's the backdoor straight flush draw. You know he loves to fight for pots. Galiana could be somewhat jack heavy, but also very draw heavy. And as we can see, just bottom pair. I would say this is rather unorthodox with the check raise with King 4. He's just trying to pick it up right here, right now without facing resistance, but he's about to get some.
Christian Roberts, ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
3 to the straight flush. 3 bets here to 2 million.
This
Roberts
is filthy,
is just
man.
a blast to watch.
Yeah, this is filthy. Galiana opened up this door. You know, check call may have just been fine with bottom pair. Instead, you put yourself in this situation. Unless he already had devious thoughts, plans himself.
Antonio never shies away from battle. Makes the call here. And the turn is the 9 of clubs. The open ender now there for Roberts.
In a way, this is gin.
Knew he'd have some appealing turn cards, this being one of them.
I also think he probably is and should be concerned about Galiana actually having a jack as played. Can go both ways. I mean, these guys have played a ton. It's a 4-day-long event. As you get down to the nitty-gritty, you're playing many, many hands. You're observing, you're watching. You're studying your opponent's prior play coming up to these final tables.
1 million.
I love this sizing. He's setting up what could be a river jam. He's hoping to never get raised, is Roberts. I don't think he feels as though he'll ever get raised. Rather than checking back the open ender, he's just going to continue to tell a story and make it look like he's got himself a monster. Adding further layers of creativity. Couldn't he also have the backdoor clubs with those straight draws as played? It's not necessarily spades. I mean, he's got the whole world in his hands. He is just hoping that this street can only go fold or call.
And it goes call.
6.9 out there. You can see Galiana only has 6.1 in his stack. And this run out is really good for Roberts. Really good. He's got a lot of 7-8 type hands that he could be getting extra creative with. And you just have a scenario where you have no choice. If Galiana checks, what's he going to try and get the showdown with 10 high? He's got an 8 in his hand. It works beautifully. Given the board, the texture. Oh, what?
Oh, Galiana leads here.
How does he lead on this board?
Takes the option away from Roberts.
What is he saying that he has?
Leading for 5 million. Fascinating hand.
How does he find this bet? I suppose the same sort of logic can be said for Galiana, where if I check, I can't call with a 4, and he had the best hand all along. He certainly doesn't know that. Shows the king.
Casi subo, te lo juro.
What a crazy hand. 2008.
Casi subo, te lo juro. Estaba así de subir.
Hubiese sido buena.
What happened?
I know, okay, I win. I almost raised the river.
Well, that would have been next level. And I believe him. Meanwhile, though, what a pickup by Galiana. that hand was bonkers.
That was bananas, man. Wow.
He just won the tournament, that's what happened. He just won the fucking tournament, that's what happened. It's over. It's over, it's over. We're going home.
I want to go that far.
We said it coming in towards the middle of the show. It's always been these two players, Galiana and Roberts, where we expected something insane to occur. Well, it just did.
Tony, how much you have?
I don't know.
Like 6, 7.
6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, half, 12.
Like 13 something.
12, 3, 14, 13 with that, yeah.
Okay. Tight fold.
Huh?
Tight fold. King Jack.
Dominated.
You know what's my favorite thing to do in poker? I don't do it anymore because it's rare, but not my fit. One of the nice things to do. When like someone is like one of his first few time he plays, and then like he's all stressed, you know, and then like I don't know, he goes all in with like aces or something, and like the board runs on sketchy for aces, and like he wins, and like he's against something else, and just say, oh straight, and he's like, oh,
Of course.
what's straight?
Calling the wrong.
Yeah. He's like, what's straight?
Yeah, that's the best. It's cruel, but it's good. Esto me pasó en WPT también, cuando corto mi thought process y lo simplifico a, ay, este no es capaz, and I'm done. Y foldeo, I'm like, every single time está like bloqueando el tipo, and I'm just like,
Sorry.
Norman Lipsing, Galiana checks. Norman leads and wins. Takes the chip lead back.
Creo que te pago si sube.
Okay.
Creo que te
Tomorrow
pago.
we'll feature coverage of the final
Sí,
four
tengo que traer 4.
and the crowning of a champion at the 25K
Entonces,
heads up. We have David Chen versus Alexei Boyka and Patrick Leonard versus Artur Martirosyan. What a battle that'll be.
Wait, who? What is the matchup?
Pads versus Martirosyan.
For the title?
For Final Four.
Okay.
And then David Chen and Boyka.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Today's Jack for Norman.
Raise 600,000.
Norman making it 600K with the ace jack. Roberts the 6-5 in the big.
Two players.
King 7.
Check. $300,000 is the wager.
flop line, huh? That would have been it. That would have been it. That flop, boom, gone. You're gone.
Jack on the turn, Papa.
Ay, no. Ay.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
First class with Renji. Send him to China. First class, I pay.
You pay.
Man, it's so hot in here.
Yeah, it's a little hot.
A little warm.
You know, it's probably a lot warmer in our little booth there, isn't it?
Probably so.
Huh.
Might be warmer in our booth than outside.
You'd think if Norman is really hot and sweaty and uncomfortable, he'd want to
How's
play a
that
little
look?
faster. you know,
Yeah.
get this thing over with.
Have some incentive to play quickly. Has a pretty one here in the form of the Queen 10 suited.
How much you started with? Like
just shy of 7.
It's like 5.
Yep, just shy of
like
7.
6 and 6.4, 6.5.
Six deuce, 1 club, top pair for Roberts.
Check.
Turn queen. Norman takes the lead.
Check.
Another check from Roberts.
This is a dangerous one for Roberts.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. I don't think his hand is a fold candidate with King 7.
675 is the wager.
675,000.
Certainly don't love it, but hand is just too good.
Roberts check calls. 3.3 in the middle, he's about 5.2 behind. River, another deuce.
.2 in the middle, Roberts with 5.2. Norman probably feels like he's got the nuts. It is open season. He can just target all of the 7X holdings, 6X holdings that have come along for the ride. Roberts is in a ton of trouble. He's just going to have to essentially flip a coin for the most critical pot of his tournament thus far.
Yeah, we've seen Norman with the overbet jam before.
All in?
Oh,
and
wow.
there it
He
is
does
right
do it.
now.
It's crazy.
Wow.
And can Roberts somehow find a fold? He cannot, and that will result in his elimination.
I do have an elimination.
Oh my.
So easy, so greedy.
And just like that.
Try to get called by ace king.
GG.
Again.
Good game, bro.
We say good game to Christian Roberts.
Can we take a small break or for heads
yeah,
up?
certainly.
Out in third for more than
allowed?
$270,000.
The organization that like 10 minutes.
Played as
Okay,
hard
we're
out.
not gonna
This-
start without each other.
Thank
so
you, man.
You know what meant so
because
much
we're not
to
gonna
him.
start without.
I was
any
just
of us.
trying to put on a show. I don't even.
Okay.
We're just both sitting
Class
up.
act.
Everyone's
He
waiting.
is
Race,
frustrated.
race.
He wants nothing more than to win a bracelet here live at the World Series, and it'll come, but not today.
Oh, so close. That leaves us with 2 as we look at the leaderboard. Brought to you by True Classic. Frederic Normand with more than 21.6 million in chips. Antonio Galiana looks for his second World Series of Poker bracelet. They are heads up for the title and for more than $582,000 next. And here we go, heads up for the title of event number 3, the 5K No Limit Hold'em. It's all a part of the 2025 World Series of Poker, coming to you from the Horseshoe in Las Vegas. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Natalie Bodie out on the floor to remain fighting for the most prestigious prize in the game. Antonio Galiana taking on this man, Fred Normand, 5 and 6 in his career, heads up, looking for his first World Series of Poker bracelet. Galiana won his first last year. That's the only time he's been heads up for a live tournament win. He beat Johan Guibert, heads up in the $2,500 freeze out. What happens this year in the 5K? We find out right now. A look at the payouts presented by Octopi, both guaranteed. About $388,000, almost 200K separates second and first. Heads up, underway at the World Series. Here we go.
6, 7, 8.
So I'm confused.
9,
I'm
10, 11, 12.
small blind. He's okay.
I have 13. Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
13 even.
So I'm 150, yeah.
Yeah,
And I talk
150K, 300K, 300K big blind.
Is there an ante? Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, 300.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm small blind, yeah.
Yes.
And I talk first. Okay.
Yes.
Well, historically, from what we've seen, these will probably be 2 of the slowest players we cover the entire summer.
Yep.
But now that it's heads up, Jeff, maybe things will
600?
change.
Maybe, maybe. Makes it 600K. We'll see some action right here, right now. As Galiana has 2 jacks. It up to 1.8 and wins the first pot of heads-up play.
And a snap fold from Normand. Oh, okay, he's turned over
yeah,
a
there
new
we
lead.
go.
Maybe he's gotten wind that, well, people can't stand watching him play.
Galiana's 8th World Series of Poker cash. His first bracelet came last year in the $2,500 freeze out. That bracelet good for almost $440,000.
I'm coming around on Normand. If he picks it up, Jeff,
Okay.
I welcome him back. Open arms. I'll go give him a hug.
Love
That means
it.
he's adjusted. I don't think it, well, maybe it was intentional. I don't know.
Galiana limps in with the 6 deuce. Normand checks the 4-3 quickly, I might add. Flops a 4. Galiana bets 400K. Check calls. Turn is an 8. Straight draw there for Antonio.
Has the straight draw, but also just that key card being a 6 that fills in the nuts. What do you ever consider blasting off? We'll find out whenever Norman decides to do what he wants to do. Oh, I believe he already had checked, Jeff. Yes, apologies, Norman. That one was not.
21.
That one was not fair, Jeff. That was out of line.
Galiana goes 2.1 million.
Yeah, and it is because of that 6. Why not, right? Just 6 high. You can get a lot of these types of hands to fold. 4x. Put a ton of pressure on a 7. Look at
Norman not done.
Yeah, stubborn Norman sticking around. He feels that that 4 is good. He's right.
For Jack. Does Galiana go for it again?
If he gives up and he sees Norman's hand, he's going to be sick. Galiana does not strike me as the type of guy to just wave the white flag with 6 high.
What did we see last year in that heads-up battle with Yo Viral? When presented the opportunity, he'd go for it.
Yeah, and already in this event against Roberts, who bowed out in 3rd, when he had King 4, did Galiana.
5 million.
Yep.
500.
Does go for it. 5,500,000.
No, 5.0.
What I said, 5.5.
Oh, 5.5. I'm so sorry. Yeah. 5.5.
Can Norman find?
I mean, this would be one of the sickest hero calls that I've seen. Oh, the call of the series, event number 1? Yeah.
It's
Okay,
event 3, technically.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
However, it might end up being the call of the series regardless.
Right.
Bottom pair, facing a triple barrel. You got to find these exact hands that you beat. 5 deuce, 6 deuce. Plenty of things that must contain a 5 or a 6, given the line, right? Betting flop, turn being critical. Jack doesn't change too much. Obviously, we can see that a hand like 9-10 would get there, which I suppose you'd have to include, but I mean, this would be filthy. I mean, what about like 9-5, 9-6?
Yeah, absolutely. Those hands would take this line.
Yeah.
But you also probably have a decent amount of value hands that proceed the same way.
I'm not going to criticize Norman for thinking about this one. This is not a tank. This is I think my opponent is insane enough to bluff, is good enough to bluff with all those hands that we just mentioned.
does find the call. Galiana is down to less than 20 bigs.
If he calls there, he on my book, he went from a 0 to an automatic hero.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the fact that he's even thinking about it, you gotta respect this guy. Representing Scarlets down in Miami.
Check called flop, 400K. Check called turn for 2.1 million. Checks river and faces 5.5 million.
Oh, this is crazy. I don't know how much time he's going to take, but this is not a fake tank.
How much is it? 5.5?
5.5.
Yes, 5.5 million.
Galiana's not giving anything off. You start to wonder, would Galiana ever consider calling clock?
At a certain point, probably, but maybe he thinks that gives too much away. I don't know.
But also on the flip side, if he doesn't at some point, does that give away too much?
That's a great point. Yeah, I don't know. We're at about 6 minutes on this river decision. We both went to get a Diet Coke. It was a little risky, but
I
we could
ran to the restroom. I grabbed a drink. Yeah. I think this is the longest tank of the final table. I mean, a genuine
I don't know
decision.
what to do.
It is.
Wow,
We're,
okay, here
we're
he is. He's trying to get
7
something.
minutes.
He says, I don't know what to do, and he means it.
Galiana does not appear to give off too much. We'll see if Norman tries to engage him some more.
Engage him. Speaking of which, a couple right outside just got engaged.
Kinda
They've already
good.
been married.
Yeah, they got time to.
Their
take a
oldest just
honeymoon.
graduated high school. It's been quite a run. It's been 84 years. How much time now has passed?
I think we're at 8 minutes on just this river decision.
With bottom pair. and he's right if he can
Yeah.
find the call.
Imagine sitting there in Galiana's shoes in a spot like this. Knowing that one way or the other, the tide has turned in this heads-up match. And just subjected to an intense waiting game. Oh, I thought the fold was coming there when the chips went back into the rest of the stack.
Usually you're right. When they pull him back, Paul, he's just trying to get anything. Any sort of tell. Still no clock called. We're approaching the 10-minute mark.
Do you think he calls? And I never really put you on the spot with anything, but I want to now.
I sort of do. I just because I think this one has been sincere and genuine.
It has.
And deep down, Normand's a sick puppy.
It's true.
And we already know that Galiana, absolutely fearless, reckless bluffs.
And Normand knows that.
Yes.
More than anybody.
Sort of lean call.
Time.
Oh,
You
was
heard
clock-
Antonio
clock called.
call the clock.
It was called, okay.
It's fair, it's been 10 minutes. Do you lose to any bluffs?
It's interesting.
Like
I
7-5, 7-6. I don't know if those hands approach this kind of line, but here we go.
Insane line if he took it.
Right. And there is the fold. Galiana gets one through. Does he show him? No.
It's a good one to show. You want me to call or no? Yeah?
They were too good.
Hmm?
They were too good to show.
Bro,
And
it's calling
just
with the
about
4.
dead even.
4-5.
4-3.
Normand was so close.
Yeah, I didn't like to have the 3.
He didn't like having the 3 because he knew that Galiana.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just asked for time because
Potentially-
my contact list went getting dry.
Could have 2-3 in his hand, right? He's blocking it.
A move.
Maybe I look like a complete retard for tanking for so much, but
No,
I don't know.
not that hand, but the others.
Your value range is thin for this size. Overbet and nice.
It was a thin value. It was sussed out pretty well. It just couldn't take that final step. And I know that was the longest tank of the day, but that one where you kind of made this point, I really didn't mind.
Well, that
either.
one had genuine
yeah.
suspense because it was
Yeah.
an honest thought process in tank. Normand was
600?
considering and was very close to calling. It was
Huge
genuine.
call, heads up, yeah.
And we wanted to see it with bottom pair. One of the sickest calls you and I probably would have
Absolutely.
really have ever been on the call for.
Normand raises here with the King-7 suited, and Galiana calls with the 10-3 of clubs. And flops a pair of 3s and a flush draw. In the gutter. Turn 9 of diamonds. Ace of clubs. Flush comes in for Galiana.
Bet 1.5.
$1.5 million.
Winner.
Call with king high there again. King high good.
King high, no good.
Sometimes.
Small.
We're about even now, I think.
Yes, you are. We're still very deep. Almost
Oh, yeah.
60 bigs
Yeah.
each.
Could be here a while.
Could be here a while.
And clearly just saying that because they're so deep, Jeff. Has nothing to do with anything else.
So it's 700,000.
Norman calls with the 7-6. Ooh, queen 5-3 with 2 clubs. Galiana the pair and flush draw versus the gutter.
That's 350,000.
Start things off with a 350,000 chip bet on the flop.
$1.450.
1.45 million now.
With that gut shot. An absolute monster of a hand for Galiana. Obviously, there's one card in the deck that I'm thinking would be a good one.
Was it the 4 clubs?
Oh my
Was
goodness.
it the 4 of clubs?
How does that come? How does that hit the turn? That is the card. Nut straight versus the nut flush.
Oh my. Disaster brewing for Norman.
Unbelievable. Norman thinking he just turned gin.
Absolutely. And Galiana thinking the same, although he actually did turn gin.
There's the money can just get in here.
Absolutely. 4.6 million in the middle for now.
Certainly don't think it all goes in on the turn. I mean, maybe.
3.9 million.
He's going to size it up, is Normand.
9.
Acting, pretending to count his chips. Might genuinely be counting his chips. Thinking,
Right.
What should I do? There, 4 million chip bet. If I call, it's going to be more than 12 million in the middle. Hold on a minute, which means Normand's left himself a pot-sized shove on the river. Is he? He's got the nuts. Maybe we can just call and hope a blank runs off and we get it in. Absolute cooler.
Does just make the call. Now, important note, see the chip counts top of your screen. While Normand did start this hand with more chips than Galiana, remember that the big blind ante has to be put in the middle. So if they do get all the chips in, I do believe Galiana would be our champion.
He's got a slight coverage is what you're saying,
Yeah.
because of the big blind ante. That would make sense. And that is a stone brick on the river, 9 of hearts. Normand believes that he's targeting a queen. He has to feel that his straight is good. You don't love it. And we know he likes to go for max value. We saw how he dismantled Christian Roberts with the overbet on the river. Just a pair. I don't think that there's really any way that Scarlets can get away from the nut straight.
It seems like lead jam might be the most likely path.
Maybe you go like third, and if you get shoved on, then you find your way out. But even that's an extremely excruciating fold, heads up. It looks like it's just about, yeah, it's all
just
coming in.
about all of it. Leaving 300K behind.
Wow, it's over. I mean, maybe
Indeed.
Normand could fold for his last 300K. I don't think so.
There is
That's
the
it.
jam.
All in.
All in.
There is the call, and
Oh, so
that
sick.
will
GG, bro.
do it.
Let's count. Maybe you hold more. I don't know if we are.
We'll count it down
Quel couleur, man.
to be sure, but we do believe we have a champion.
It's fucked up.
And that champion's name is Antonio Galiana.
J'ai shové une straight for value avec la flush bloqueur, puis il y avait la note flush.
Galiana summed it up to his round. Absolute cooler as played.
Rien à faire. Mega cooler, heads up. GG, boys.
Absolute cooler indeed.
Sick.
11, I hold
Let's
here.
make sure.
11, 200.
Normand stunned.
What a sick cooler.
Can't blame him. Sick cooler indeed.
Nothing to do.
Hmm?
Nothing to do.
I don't know if I can do something else. I don't know.
Obviously you can't.
Hmm?
You can. 11 million 200.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9,
Yeah, you cover.
10.
GG, bro.
How much he has?
11.
Just in case.
Yeah, let's check it.
Final accounting. We know that it is, in fact, confirmed victory.
Always good to make sure. And there it is. Antonio Galiana has his second World Series of Poker bracelet.
Yeah, not much I can do, I think.
No.
He wins the 5K for more than $582,000.
Classy, by the way. Norman out there, hugs, round of applause for his opponent.
So congrats, bro. Sick.
Again,
two in a row. That's so
took
sick.
our shots,
sick.
obviously, with the notorious tanking, but this kid's got a lot of heart.
A lot of game as well.
Sucks. I know that. It sucks
second.
anyway. I was like, okay, if I lose, I won last
year.
year.
Yeah, I have 11th, 8th, 5th, 2nd.
Yeah.
That bracelet will come soon for Fred Normand. One final look at the results presented by True Classic. Galiana's name on top. What a score. Frederic Normand in second for almost 388K. Christian Roberts out in third. Renji Mao eliminated in fourth place. Gaetan Balleur out in fifth. So before we sign out, it's bracelet presentation time. And for that, let us send it down to Natalie Bodie.
Well, Antonio, congratulations. Very tough final table, as always, at the World Series of Poker. What did it take with this group to be the last one standing today?
Oh, it's amazing. I mean, I won a bracelet last year, and when I came to Vegas, I was like, okay, don't expect anything like that. First event I play, and I win it, so it's so sick.
Quite the start to the summer for you. You mentioned you won a bracelet before, now it's your second. What will this World Series of Poker bracelet mean to you?
No, a lot. I mean, a bracelet is a bracelet. It's something I'm trying to collect. So that's all. It's mega happy about that, and that's it, basically.
Another to add to the collection. Well, with that, it is my honor on behalf of the World Series of Poker to present to you your second World Series of Poker bracelet. Go ahead and hold it up to that camera. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, Natalie. Congratulations indeed to our champion. A well-deserved bracelet in the hands of Antonio Galiana.
Thank you.
Says he's trying to collect these, and he's doing a pretty damn good job so far. He wins the $2,500 freeze-out last year, and he wins the 5K this year against one of the tougher fields you'll see at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Quite the final table we had for you. Some massive hands, some huge bluffs, and one huge cooler to end it all. You want to know the good news, folks? Is we're just getting started at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Cannot wait for the summer that we have ahead. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will indeed see you next time at the 2025 World Series of Poker. Congratulations to our champion, Antonio Galiana. Good night.